Hello there.
Wowie.
Bruh. Guys, we haven't even started. We haven't even started. And there's already a hype train. What the? You guys are crazy. Also, holy. Thank you, Yarnamite, for 12 months. And Blast for 26. You guys are insane, and I appreciate all of your guys' amazing fucking support. Holy shit. And thank you, Crystal, too, for 500 biddies. Oh my lord, you guys. Alright, it's fine. You know. Oh my. Give me one moment. Alright, alright. Hey guys, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Thank you, Bunny, for stealing first. How you doing? Hey, Rosie. Hey, Lark. Hey, Chiomi. Hey, Yarnamite. Hey, Galactic. Hey, Blast. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Doomy. How's everybody? How's everybody today? Hey, Green Feather Spaced. How are you guys? Hiroshi, hello. You're back on the Warframe? Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate your guys' support. And also thank you guys for all your support. I know a lot of you guys DM'd me over the last like 2 days, and it meant a lot. So thank you guys. Oh, thank you, Rosie. If you need your sleep, you need your sleep, though. You know, feel free to go get your ow.
I forgot to put a 1 in front of the last one, so here's attempt
What do you
2.
mean you forgot to put? Oh my lord! I said, guys, we don't need to continue the hype train. You know, we could let it be. We could let the train be. You don't need to give it that much fuel. Oh my lord, you guys. Thank you so much. Holy moly. You guys are something else. Thank you guys. But I really, you guys have been very kind the last few days, so I appreciate it. Um, it's been, your guys' messages of support have been really nice to see, so I appreciate you guys. You're good for now? Alright. But if you need to get going to sleep, I won't hold you. Unix! Thank you so much, Unix. I appreciate it. I yeah, I mean, you guys have helped a lot, and so that's why I was like, all right, you know what, we're going live Saturday no matter what, because everyone has been very kind. So I just want to um I just want to thank everybody. Also, um, next week we might be having a Helldivers Day, so I will on the schedule put what day is what games. So that way, if you guys want to join in for hell diving, they'll know what day we're doing it. Um, I know the games community is on. It's so funny being a Destiny fan and watching Helldivers crash and burn, because I'm not even like, I'm not even, not even that upset about Helldivers crashing and burning. I'm like, oh, this is familiar. I'm like, this feels so familiar. Uh, I just realized my microphone was not close by. All right, I brought it closer. Um, but yeah, trying to get to Change of Haro. Nice, hell yeah. Let me know how your journey goes. Why is it? Why do good games suddenly crash and burn? Because I don't know. Like uh, it's like they get a goose that lays golden eggs, but they cannot help but throw the egg. You know, the irresistible urge to throw the egg just overtakes the companies. I don't know. But why is it crashing and burning? Because the devs are um they are constantly acting against the community's wishes and they're being malicious about it. It's not even like it's not even like a, oh, you know, this is our artistic vision kind of thing, or they just are incompetent. It's they're being more or less malicious about it. So, you know, that's why. It's still a fun game though. Still a fun game. All right. Yeah. Yep, yep. You heard because it was crashes and yeah, it is very unstable right now. Playing on any new map at launch on Helldivers is asking for lag and crashes. I do it anyways, but every time there's a new map, it takes months for it to not be so laggy to play on it. Um, so yeah, but yeah. I mean, the game's content is entirely weapons war. Ow! What the fuck,
An anonymous user tossed out
guys?
5 gift subs.
It's a
Why would they do that?
ah. You guys, I appreciate it. Oh my. One got Doomy. Holy shit. Okay, actually W hit, but guys, ow. Sharpie, hello. Did the community downvote the game again? Yep, it's getting downvoted on Steam as well. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know why good games suddenly crash and burn. Like it is so sad to see when a game has so much potential and um it just like it starts to, I don't know, the devs just don't treat it well, you know? So but yes, lack of content is, you know, a fairly good criticism too. Arius, hello. And thank you, Anon. Moma, hello. Carpy, hello. Carpy is purple. I just noticed that. Okay, back to orange. At this point, you don't know if they know how to add content. Well, they clearly do. Did you look at the like the battle for Cyberstan was fucking goated. Now did it come with any rewards? No, not really. Like, you know, those kind of things should come with rewards. But they clearly do know how to do stuff like that. Like, so I feel like if they made, I don't know, more events out of sieging planets and stuff like that, I feel like they would probably it would it's a way to not need to make a fuck ton of content so quickly while still like, you know, um what was it? Still like getting community involvement and stuff like that. You hit mastering 24? Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like sieging planets is like they really can make an event out of it. Grainosaur, hello. Where are your beans? I forgot to go buy some. Yeah. I actually did forget. All right. Look, I meant to go with the homie, but like, when you haven't seen your homie in a while, you just start chatting and yapping about random shit, and then you forget what you originally planned to go to your homie's house for. So sorry. I actually just forgot. Um yes, like marathon. uh hey, I don't know you. How's it going? You wish that's what I keep saying, Rosie. I wish the gaming industry learned from DE. Or I wish when a gaming company says that they learned their lesson, they actually learned their lesson instead of trying to go back to what wasn't working. Because I feel like a lot of times too, when a company starts slipping back into what wasn't working, it's because like they're trying to see if they could get away with it. It's like, bruh, we got mad at you in the first place because you weren't getting away with it. Uh Yeah, D took a hit too, but the thing is like they made changes and actually stuck with the changes. That's the biggest lesson to learn from DE is making changes and actually sticking with them. Uh and everyone's name is Chad was purple. And one person was oh my god, this reminds me of the purple day like ages ago. That was funny. Follow the money, that's where usually money is involved somewhere. Um Are we talking about Helldivers 2? Yeah, we are. I did actually forget Grainosaur. Look, sometimes you're just happy to see the homie. Uh, your Lich ate your Tau Forged. Oof. As long as they don't use the same formula as Warframe where they add stuff to craft, 3 days will be fine. Yeah. Um, no, I mean it's understandable for people who don't want to wait. Don't want to wait for like craft tides and stuff. You'll try to be discreet next. Yeah, yeah, no, really. That's the quote unquote lesson they learned is to try not to get caught. But they get caught every time because it's so obvious. And holy shit, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the hype train. I can't believe it. Thank you guys so much. Uh, they listen and adapt as what DE does. Yeah, exactly. You know, they had to like. I'm not saying DE was perfect. They had to learn the lesson like the hard way, but they did, and that's the important part. Uh. We can get larger updates like New Oregon. Fair, fair, fair. I think it's because they don't want to they don't want to over expand their team, especially since the economy is very rough right now. So, last thing I think they want to do, especially in this economy, is expand their team and then be forced into a position where they have to lay people off. I think D is the last company I could think of to make a risk where they want to where it leads to people's livelihood getting affected like that. So I think that's me. Maybe if we're in a better state of the world, they would be more inclined to increase their team size. It's about to become subservient property. A little sick. I hope you feel better, Unix. Uh, they give you the option to rush. Like, yeah. Can Chrissy give Unix a prayer? Everyone prays for Unix. You're on Helldivers too? Oh, nice. Like I said, we're gonna be doing a Helldivers night next week. So I'll post on the schedule what days are Warframe and what day is Helldivers. Um, and so that way you guys don't have to guess, ooh, are we playing Helldivers this stream? Are we playing Helldivers this stream? You guys can just know, okay, we are playing Helldivers this stream. So um You're still mastering for. Hey, I mean, it takes a while. Just be sure to keep at it steady. Don't burn yourself out, Kuroshi. Mostly the same people since the start, most companies are skeleton crews. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. They have managed to keep most of their team. They do expand slowly. I think they only really expand when I think they're confident that they can keep the people that they employ. I mean, they have gotten large enough to where they can make two games simultaneously, you know? They can make Warframe and Soulframe at the same time. So, it's not like they haven't added on to their team. And also they do still make large updates. It's mostly though like once a year, you know. It's that winter update that's the big cinematic like hell yeah type update. I mean, Old Peace was pretty big. At least I feel like it was. So, they still do them. You know, I'd rather them with bigger updates like that take their time. I think if we constantly got big updates, I don't know. I feel like I would burn out from too much content. Warframe already kind of has that issue of burning out from too much to do. So I feel like if we got 4 massive updates a year, I'd be like, I don't want to grind. Every G2 expansion has negative reviews. Has there ever been one with positive reviews? Probably Forsaken, right? Uh, Forsaken had to have at least had positive reviews, right? It was like such a big turnaround for things, I feel like. For updates a year was Bungo's best moment. I know, right? You have new fashion? Send it on over. The college game. Oh yeah, dude. In college, being able to play so many video games. Oh, that was the life. God, I played video games in my classes. uh, have I tried Far Far West? What is Far Far West? I have no idea what it is. D learned it forever ago. That's why they can stay free to play, push such good updates. They listen and change whatever the community likes or doesn't like. The nerfs for some things are bound to happen, but they don't piss off 90% of the community. Honestly, I think so. DE, when it comes to nerfs, they just leave it be until the community is like, please nerf it. Like, occasionally they will nerf something that's like actually breaking the game. But like, take for example Dante. I think they probably would have left it if the community itself wasn't like, DE, please nerf Dante. I was in that crowd too. I was like, Dante needs a little itty bitty like a little nerf. uh, you did it. Hey, let's go, Rosie. Next to it is a rolling donut. You mean like running away from a donut trying to roll me over, Lark? Uh, let's see. Baba, how's it going? Oh my god, I was literally just thinking about golf too. uh,
Hello there.
came under Rev or from the newer. While Soulframe is the true OG, Soulframe is now the experimental branch of the engine. Yeah, they like to experiment. It's funny too that they'll use Soulframe to experiment with new tech, and then they're like, all right, we're adding this to Warframe. So they don't have to experiment with it on Warframe. They're like, we like how this is. We're adding it to Warframe. Uh, oh, true. I mean, Yes, that is true. But that's more like on the game breaking side with the nerf Takuba. I guess. I don't know. It probably was because people were spending literal hours grinding steel essence. So, yeah. You can use the Goss shit sizzle sigil. What? What? The shit sigil. Have at least one loadout that's a complete crutch. Wait, what do you mean? Codex, how's it going? You have stuff for Warframes, but know how to get the parts. There are a lot of Warframes that come from boss fights. 5 Warframes come from the dojo. Mostly, unfortunately, Kuroshi, even if it's just on your phone, you might have to pull up the Warframe wiki every so often to figure out how to unlock stuff. Like, it's kind of, it is unfortunately the biggest tool. Warframe is kind of a wiki game. Even if you were to ask me, like, oh, where do I get something? I probably will just pull up the wiki for you. Revenant Torrid. Ah, gotcha. So yeah. Like, if we're being entirely honest, yeah, you could probably ask me where to get something, but it would just result in me looking up on the wiki for you. So the gosh shit sigil. What the fuck is that? Okay. Uh, I'm assuming so, doing. But yeah. Uh, yep, that's that's true. That's true. If I'm in a mission, I'll get Doomy to check the wiki. If I am not in a mission, I'll check the wiki. And I want to get the rest of Equinox. That I actually know how to get. It's on Uranus. Just go to the boss fight there and kill it enough times, you will get your Equinox. We've had at least one crutch loadout. I don't really have a crutch loadout. Funnily enough, like I don't know. I think that's the one benefit of doing the Wheel of Warframes a lot. Oh fuck, we have to do Ember. You know what? I'm not gonna check if there's a cascade. We could get to that later. Today is the day about celebrating you guys who are very kind. Um, Speaking of celebrating you guys, I guess Doomy, can you get up the Forma giveaway while we wait? But yeah, kill Telrigger. Yeah, it's the boss of Uranus. So happy Mother's Day to everybody. Oh yeah, I guess it is also Mother's Day. So happy Mother's Day to everybody. I don't know what you guys are planning on doing Mother's Day. I'm not really celebrating Mother's Day this stream. I mean, like, I'll say happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in chat. So happy Mother's Day, Kuroshi. Um, but what was it? I'm mostly here to thank you guys for all your guys' support the last couple of days. We're all mothers now. I'm not sure about that one. Uh, but yes, you guys have been very kind. Thank you guys for all the support. I do really appreciate it. You know what's funny too is like, all right, in my mind, I made that post not because like I don't know. I made the post for a very practical reason. In my mind, I was like, I might cancel the next 2 streams. I should at least tell chat why. It was like, to me, it was like purely practical. I did not expect anybody to read that and then be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and then like send messages of condolences, and it was really sweet. But yeah, I shit you guys not. It was literally just to be like, hey guys, I might not be streaming. That's it. Like I wasn't expecting anything out of it. And you guys are really sweet, though. Holy, what fashion? Damn. Okay. I see it, Yarnaway. Thank you. Doesn't mean more for no, 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 no. I get you, I get you. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't think I currently have one. But yeah, there are definitely, like, yeah, there definitely are crutch loadouts. They're good. They're nice. I really like the Caliban one. Show the rest of the class, bruh. To screen capture Discord? Nah, that's too much effort. You could check the Discord. But yes, there's a giveaway up if you guys want for 3 Forma 3-day booster or 2 potatoes. I shockingly do not have water on me. Oh, no, 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 no. It was sent in Discord. Yeah. Let me, hold on. uh.
Chicken banana. Chicken
Hey,
banana.
Boom, how's it going?
Chicken banana. Banana.
I'm gonna go get,
Chicken banana.
well, after this, because I want to listen to it.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. Real quick. I can feel myself getting very parched. Alright. What are we talking about? Yep, it is in the Discord if you guys wanted to see the fashion sent. Why using Jade for Mother's Day? You know? That's, I didn't even think about that. That is how, unprepared I came for the fact that today was Mother's Day. So, Yeah. I have to work on Mother's Day, and I hear that work like Mother's Day at my Starbucks is kind of hell. So, uh, yep. Maybe there's other moms, but don't know. I mean, fair. We don't know what the other Warframes get up to. But yeah. Yeah. All right. I think since we did get to greet everybody in game, we can go ahead and switch our scenes on over. And Stalker as a dad. Yep. Stalker is our dad. But unfortunately um we cannot what's the word? Oh yeah, Saren, you're right. You could play as Minerva if you wanted to. What was it? You cannot play as Stalker, sadly, for Father's Day. You can play as Velimir though. So, ooh, okay. I see the vision. All right. It okay. And Shiomi, are you saying that adopting a daughter does not make you a parent? You'd make wisdom. Oh, Kirby. Hey, Crude, how's it going? Uh, damn, Kirby is down bad. Adoptive parents are parents too. But yes. I still actually need to do my Archon hunt.
Serviced your weapons myself.
Yeah, I should probably do this. Livid, how's it going, Livid?
Yours truly.
Extermination defense showdown. Okay. Let's see. We have to figure out. Oh, you know what? I'll just do no good then. Since this is already set up pretty well for that. You're weak against the bosses. So this is probably where you're gonna want to like make sure that you're modding your frames. So like, what frame are you using right now, Karoshi? If Debiri is kind to you, that's true. It ain't always about blood. True that. For example, my dad is still my dad. Jonas, how you doing?
Faithful believe
Yeah.
they can secure a place
So-
in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them.
Varuna?
Force.
Oh, okay. So for
Blood and glory. In ecstasy.
I think for now you are on the newer end of the game, right? So you know, you probably just want to mod for like what's you want to probably mod for like some HP and ability strength. I'm not really the best with new player builds, I'm not gonna lie. I always drastically overestimate the kind of mods new players tend to have. I mean, that's mostly due to the fact that I haven't been a new player in like 13 years, so 12 years. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Yeah, send your mods over. Also, remember too that like Varuna massively buffs melee weapons, especially if you use her first ability, and then you get the buff for her melee weapons. It lingers for a bit, so I would recommend to make sure that you find a nice melee weapon to use with her.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But also need Warframe slots? Well, we will be doing a slots giveaway later. So don't worry about that one, Kirby. Yep. After the forma. You're not gonna be up at a reasonable. Well, good thing tomorrow's Sunday. You got your mesa crafted? Hell yeah, let's go. The determination to eat the whole cow. But yeah, the what was it? What arcanes am I using on my Noko? Well, there's a hint. I believe it's just whatever the defense one is, and then augmented. Nothing special. Noko doesn't really need a lot of effort put into his modding. So I think that's maybe the annoying part for some people when it comes to the Noko is that because he doesn't really need much effort with his modding, you kind of just run whatever. So that's why I'm running a max range build, so that way I'll just affect more people with his shrooms, since he doesn't even need that much strength to be good, and he recovers a lot of strength off of his own ability. So yeah.
Pazul's delusion must end.
I mean, you probably can if you didn't like get back to 100% strength if you were running overextended, but other than that, I mean, and the only mod you're running is overextended. Other than that, yeah, no, Loco? God damn it. Noko is a pretty easy level cap. Personally, I do like, I'm a bigger fan of just having Rolling Guard on than Circumvent, but, what was it? On strength and duration. He doesn't even need that much duration. I Alright, let's see. So early game build, let's see what you may or may not have. Because essentially you might want to upgrade your HP. Early game. Let's see. You do have your upgrade your Dreamer's Bond for certain. get that bitch up. You could probably put 2 more ranks on Vitality before it's like very expensive to finish upgrading. And then I would say maybe get your I mean like we're talking early game stuff, so probably Steel Fiber is fine. But yeah, definitely get your Dreamer's Bond up. That's gonna help you. This is gonna give you and Flow will probably help. Flow and Intensify. I mean, you have a lot of mining capacity on her, so just try upgrading your mods. Because I think this is not a bad setup. I think you just need to make sure to upgrade what you have here, and you will probably be fine for now. Gotta get that 400% strength Noko. Duration's mostly for the roar. Fair enough. I mean, for me, Prime Continuity is usually enough duration for roar. Or I guess Archon Continuity in this case. But you could run, Arcane Concentration. Noko is really good user of Arcane Concentration. Roar Noko is overkill. Yesn't. I would say that like having level capped with Noko,
all accounted for.
if Roar would make them die, would make a level cap enemy die about 3 times faster, which usually does help with the large crowds. That it does help with the large crowds that can build up on level cap. So I think it's mostly funnily enough, Roar helps with survivability. But Roar kind of like helps with nuisances that might pop up. I mean, I don't run it myself because I think it's very silly to run pull on Noko. Yeah, I could run Breach Surge like Chiomi. That wouldn't be bad at all. Especially if you are going like a crepuscular build and you decided to subsume over like his one, because if we're gonna be kind of honest, his one is just a Doriga. So you know, if you wanted to keep his third ability for a crepuscular after you cast your third ability and then Breach Surge, you know, it would buff. But yeah. And Bring Shade, that works entirely well too, because casting abilities doesn't break shade, so that works as well. But yeah, so I mean, when you're doing a crepuscular build like that, it works. Your Dreamer's Bond is max, nice. Just upgraded Vitality. Yeah, I would upgrade like I mean, all of your mods here can probably be upgraded. If you start running out of, I would start with get Steel Fiber to like rank 5. You're out of Endo. Oh, maybe that's the bigger problem. Maybe you should farm some Endo. Because you're definitely gonna be using some of these mods later. Yeah, we have essentially like the same build. I'm assuming you use Shade as well. Because I see Crepuscular. Euros works as well. Same thing, basically. But yeah. Yeah, but we essentially do actually just have the same build. I no, this is the same build with like just Subsume and Arcane different. So yeah. That's funny. When the mecha mod. Oh, are you running mecha just on your Kubro? Fair. I mean, it's still even at like even when it's at the increased duration, it's still like, you know, it's still solid. So can't blame you for that one. Ooh, I should not have clicked on that while in a modding screen. You don't want to farm them? You know, I like what you did here. Especially since this is Revenant drip. The fact that this is Revenant is kind of funny. I do like what you did here though. This is like, it's so ornate, but it actually works. I think it works with the cape. The Signa, that's what no, that's not a Signa. Ephemera. The Ephemera works with the cape. I guess we have a. You need endo to get arbitrations. You need arbitrations again. uh, nice. Let's go. You know, it kind of reminds me of a, you know, certain someone's Noko a little bit. You know. uh. Yeah, but roar helps for when there's no enemy density. So, for example, if you, well, no, I mean, I guess in general, like sometimes you're at a level cap and there's no enemy density. So, I'm not, neither are bad choices at the end of the day. Is that actually all you're running on the Raksha Kubro? There's no way. The step pad is great. It is. I like it way more than his default helmet. Somebody might call me crazy for that, but I don't care. I also really like how my Noko turned out. But yeah, I did my Noko level cap with pull. But if I were to do another Noko level cap, I'd probably just use Roar to make killing at level 8,000 just minusculely faster. It's probably the biggest difference I would make. So, but yeah, I mean overall though, Noko is strong. You don't even need Roar or Breach Surge for that level cap. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, you can do it, and it will help out a little bit. Oh wait, I thought a Rosie sent me that, not Kuroshi. I didn't realize that was Kuroshi that sent me that. That's why I was like, huh? My brain wigged out. Okay, understandable, Kuroshi. Mostly, what you're gonna want to do right now before you start farming bosses is probably farm endo,
Their wideband scans show
so that way
no
you can
lines of
upgrade your
presence in this
stuff.
sector.
I think, I don't know what good sources of endo you would have right now. Probably bounties from the Plains of Eidolon. Dissolving mods, dissolving extra copies of mods would also,
The enemy
would,
is at our
would help.
doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
If you have a lot of spares of mods, it's gonna help. Wow. Okay. It's bounties. Yeah, it probably is bounties. But yeah, if you have those spare mods, dissolve them because you're gonna get a decent amount of endo from that. until you traded up your Verona so you could do it. Yep, okay. So it looks like a lot of people are confirming it is bounties. Okay. Hey Vinovu, how's it going?
think you just annoyed him, matey.
No, I mean, Roshi did just say that she's trying to get to Chains of Haro, so at best she's gonna have Fortuna and Plains of Eidolon. You have Fortuna? Do you have Deimos?
Someone needs some sense knocking.
Xiaomi's thinking Deimos bounties might be a bit better. Yeah? Okay. I mean, any of them should work. So... Honestly, I would look at the bounties and see what
What they are
you can
not
farm from them that you might want as well.
tenacity.
Like, for example, the bounties from Plains of Eidolon will probably get you mods like the Gladiator set, Augur set. You know, those have really good mods in them. The Vigilante set. I think Vigilante is Plains of Eidolon. So, Fortuna has like mecha mods. What else? Mecha mods. It has synth deconstruct, which is probably the best mod in the game. And yeah, so I would just look at the bounties and see what else you can farm, because there's it's never a bad idea to multitask. Nah, you can be a boomer and suffer from having too much content. There's still stuff I need to grind that I don't want to grind, and it builds up the longer I don't grind it.
Stop
What are the
sweating,
stars
Margaret.
for?
Scan's doing fine.
What do you
Hopefully
mean?
not to do two mucking things at
No one
once.
wants to grind Arcwing stuff? Well, there are icon sculptures that give them down. Yeah, but what do you mean? Oh, okay, so you did mean that. Yeah, so when you put them on the sculpture, it means they give you more endo when you trade them in. And you can trade in those statues for endo. Yep. You go to Maru's Bazaar. Skater, how's it going?
She's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another
Hello there.
minute, I reckon.
AC, hello. You need Arcane build to survive with guilty.
Hello there.
Oh, probably because isn't one of the phases of the phase of the big mech guy is if you don't kill it quick enough, you have to do if you don't kill it quick enough, you have to do an Arcwing phase for it.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
The Hunhulus? Bleh, that thing. How's it going? How you doing, AC? And you as well, Skater. The Huns, yeah. I still need to finish grinding my Techless artifacts. I don't even have all of them. But first is probably the Ember build. I'm gonna take the level cap.
There you go. Why not?
I don't even know.
Coordinates and all. Pretty.
Why does she have to be the way that she is?
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Yeah, I also whoa, what was that? I also only have 2. So.
Why did you persecute me?
Fair, Rosie, fair. Balls indeed. Hey, Maddie. Alright. Let's see.
I hope these interest you. Fascinating choice.
Oh, I forgot to collect my extractors. Oopsie. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Survival, sabotage. Eh. I'll do them later. I'm gonna be honest. I do actually still have this config. Perfect. I'll probably just do weapons platform Ember to get to level cap. Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely okay, it's not that I'm scared that Caster Ember couldn't do a level cap. I'm actually fairly certain it can. I think my biggest issue is that I'm gonna be waiting for enemies to die. And I don't want to just be sitting there waiting for enemies to die. So I think, in all honesty, because I don't want to just sit and wait for things to die, yeah, I'm probably gonna just do the weapons platform, make my life easier. Welcome home, Yarnamite. Good to see you.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast. When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
Lag the game. It's just, yeah. Like, I don't know, I just don't like sitting there waiting for enemies to die, because then I'm gonna be like, constantly spamming my ability, and it's like, nah. It's just not, Ember is just, I can't even say she's the best weapons platform of the fire elemental frames. Yeah, she may be the one with the augment mod, but like Uriel at least gets a secondary damage instance. So I don't know. Oh, Maddie was underwhelmed. Performance wasn't great. But yeah. So I'll probably, I don't know. Uriel, I don't know. I feel like Uriel probably is the best weapons platform out of the three. I mean, Flare is a great one too, but Flare also, you know, you're highly incentivized to use Flare's exalted weapon. So I don't really count exalted weapon frames, or like at least when you're using the exalted weapon. I mean, obviously you could subsume over the exalted weapon, but usually when you're using the exalted weapon of a warframe, I don't count them as weapon platforms. Even though you do basically build them as a weapons platform, I don't count them as one, because for me a weapons platform can pick up any weapon and make it goated, whereas you know, exalted frames are just making their weapons goated. Finally got Zada's Whisper. Nice, hell yeah. Hey, Kikaru, how's it going?
Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for whom he could have been.
How did that not count for my combo counter? Okay, whatever. I just watched the enemies despawn in front of me. How marvelous. Oh, that's, wait, did I see that correctly? Did enemy highlight the correct one, but none of the duplicates? That's actually stupid. You know, I doubt DE will ever watch my stream, but DE, if you're watching my stream, I think I found a little something that you might want to look. You know, there's a handicap mechanic in the game that bypasses the entire challenge. Not, well, I say challenge, but you know, entire gimmick of the boss fight. That was funny. I was staring at it for a moment. I was like, is that highlighting the correct one? And yeah, it was. Yes! I got my Tau forged. You're using Onus for single target damage? Fair enough. Fair enough. They are weapon platform singular. That's fair. That's fair. Batty, how are you doing, handsome man? Please make Varuna 4-hit Archon. I mean, while you're at it, make Mesa's 4-hit Archon. Exalted weapon frames are cool sometimes. A lot of them are cool. I would say most of them are cool. I mean, do I subsume over Shadow 9 Sniper? That's a different story, but like, yeah, most of them are cool. With the blessing and have a good night, Rosie. Thank you for hanging out, man. It's always good seeing you. No, you baddie. Okay.
Operator, Ordis has been
I
interfacing
think
with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Alright.
Saddle up.
You're hoping your Onus is good enough to single target damage on its own. Though you haven't had much time to test it out. Fair enough. Okay. Caster weapons platform. Can I? Oh, I got the full name in there. Okay. Let's remove all. Yep. We're gonna remove these two. Nope. Okay. We're gonna put on a subsumazel. So are you, Batty. Have a good night, Rosie. Thank you for hanging out. Always good seeing you. Primary critical chance on Baruch? What? Ooh. Oh, I have to. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Feed oxides. I mean, at least oxides are on the cheaper side. Remove, yes, remove, yes, remove, yes, remove, yes. Yeah, same Carpy, same. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think for the most part, I'm trying to think. Do I want to do 2 casting shards? Because it would make... I'm trying to think about... how... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to put any shards on her for now. I want to see how she feels with the 1 casting shard. Because I might want to put a second one to make her feel snappier. Calc synthetics bile. Okay. Calcs. Calcs. Synthetics. And bile. Alright. Ah, my ears. Okay. So, let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Why? Ow. My head hurts. Oh my lord. Crystal, thank you so much. You're too kind. But ow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Damn it, you distracted me. I don't even remember what I'm doing. I was like, thank you so much, Crystal. Holy shit. Oh my lord. I mean, I vaguely know what I'm doing. Keyword, vaguely. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I don't need Prime Sure-Footed. I was about to put Prime Sure-Footed on, and then I realized, wait a minute, I don't need it. I might still need to swap the polarity, but I don't need the Prime Sure-Footed. No, I don't. Okay, cool, perfect. And this works. Oh, I think I actually just... Wait a minute. I think this is my build. You know? I mean, doesn't look too bad. I'll just slap another Omniforma in here because I can. But, I mean, it's not bad. Um, um, Probably Arcane, well, we're gonna be, it's a weapons platform, so Arcane Hotshot is the one that's gonna get swapped around the most. I could do Arcane Concentration, but, Strength helps a little bit more. Okay. Well then. I think this is alright. I can't believe I threw this together in like 3 seconds. Look at that. I'm fast as fuck, boy. No Archon stretch though, because there's no point. Do I need armor strip? Well, I technically don't. I also don't need heat priming, but that doesn't really help me. I still need the cold though. You know what? Funnily enough, I'll still swap to. Wait. Oh yeah. I'll still swap to electricity. Hey, living with the Tony Stream streak. Isn't Firewalker Exilus? Why would I put on Firewalker? Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Livid. Alright, am I just gonna use the Latron again? I mean, I do like the Latron, but I use it like every level cap. Should I use something different? Should I be different? Should I be different? I really don't want to be different though. I like the Latron too much. Yeah, I like it too much. We're not gonna be different. We're not. Uh, what was the last level cap I did? Was it Equinox? Did I actually record that properly? It was Equinox, wasn't it? I'm not using the... Wait. Oh. Wait. You mean this skin? You may get Varuna Prime. Ooh, you're gonna try going for Varuna Prime? Hell yeah, that's... Yeah, I have two looks from my Ember. One of the few frames with two fashions on it. You love Runa, so why not? Go for it. I say absolutely go for it. Wait a minute. I just realized something. With okay, actually, we're not gonna use Latron because we want a weapon that that is a blast weapon, and we want to use a weapon that doesn't rely on the blast damage. So, this is also a blast weapon, right? Or is it? No, it's not. Oh, shockingly, it's not. Wow. Okay. What the fuck does this incarnate do again? What? Oh, gain radial. Wait, does it say gain radial heat damage? Of course it gains radial heat damage. Oh, fucking course it does. Hey, RGB, how's it going? You found someone trading the full set? Hey, go for it then. We could do Brighton, we could do... Wait, Sybaris has guaranteed procs, doesn't it? That might be... Hold on, that might be unique. That might be a unique level cap. No booty ember. We have the booty ember just because Unix requested it. We'll use the booty ember. All right. Because in its incarnate form, this has guaranteed blast procs, right? Yeah. All right, this is gonna be a unique level cap, but I'm down for it. This does have a crit boost, but I think the funny part is that we are we are gonna want you don't need the corrosive. We're gonna pay for a thingy, and this is gonna be with Ember. And we're mostly gonna actually just dupe this. Okay. And then we're gonna just drop these. This can go here. I have Roar. I have my crit boosting. So I guess I could put more crits. I could put more fire rate, I guess. 'Cause I don't need a mod for elemental damage anymore. So I could put more fire rate, more... Do I want to do more fire rate? Yeah, probably, right? What's the reload speed look like? Does this have a booster? Okay, it does. So we could do more fire rate. Oof. Another Omniforma needed. No, another one still needed. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we're cooking. Yes. uh, yes. More bullshit heat inherit procs. More bullshit heat inherit procs. That's what we're going for here. Alright. Let's see. Other than that, I think we're good. Yep. Well, I'll use it now. The skin. Alright. So here we go. Sybaris level cap. Just for something different. For the Emperor or something? Is it? I knew it. I knew it. I knew where that was going. Who was it that had the Rabute Gilliman one? That it was like specifically was Rabute Gilliman? So what happened? I'm doing a lot better because of all the people who were kind enough to reach out. Opticore level cap win? I know it's possible. I've seen people doing videos of it recently, but like Opticore is not one of my one of the weapons that I enjoy. Hey Bradley, how's it going? My Siverus looks naked. I was actually kind of thinking about that. How's it going, Bradley? I hope you are well. And the chainsword that goes with it. Okay, fair enough. I didn't even think about that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bradley. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. People reaching out really did help. Like I can't state it enough how much everyone reaching out genuinely helped. Hey Carnage, how's it going? So I do appreciate everybody who did take the time to reach out. You guys are awesome. Yeah. And now I'm just working on my Ember level cap. So let us test out our build. Of course, there's not even like a survival up. Of course there's not even like a survival up. Because why would there be? You know, why would there be a survival up? I fucking hell. Alright, you know what, let's just what's the calendar look like? Okay, somebody happy birthday. Yeah. I could type a little faster. Eh. How you doing, Carnage? Oh, wait. Fuck. Let me do the giveaway. It's been an hour. But, thank you, Bradley. I do mean it, chat. Like, you guys reaching out, it meant a lot to me. Especially when I made that post. Like I said, for a purely practical reason of just telling you guys that stream might be canceled. I didn't expect like anything from it other than like, hey guys, you know, stream might be canceled the next couple of days. And then you guys like flooded in with all this support, and it just like, I don't know, it really warmed my heart. Fuck, I let the ads go through. Okay, well, I'll wait for the ads to finish before we pull it. So this is Doomy, can you do an announcement? Tell people that might not be able to hear me right now. This is their last chance to get into the giveaway. Yeah, that is basically what happened, Shiomi. I legitimately uh I wasn't trying to even be like doomy and gloomy about it because that's why like I spoiled the bad news because I spoiled the bad news because I was like, you know what, I don't want like somebody's day to get ruined because they read bad news. So I spoiled it so that way, you know, you guys can read it of your own volition. Uh but the rest of it was just pure practical, hey, stream might be canceled. And yeah, I don't know, it became, you guys are just really awesome for your um you guys are really awesome for your support, and that's why for today's stream it's more or less just about hanging out with you guys. I'm not gonna be actually doing a level cap today. I mean, I guess if a cascade shows up, chat usually likes to do them. Getting Souls of Francine is uh what is it? So I mean, chat does like to do them, so I guess we might end up still doing one. Um, but like it's not the goal, you know, to do it. We're just here to chill, um, and hang out, and for me to say thank you to you guys for being an amazing community. You guys are a really awesome community. Thank you guys. I do feel a little bit better, Mel. You busy tonight? After stream, I would be down to we gotta finish the game. Well, I don't think we'll finish tonight, but we gotta get closer to finishing the game. And drop the shot. To be fair, it's been what game? It's called 5 Hearts Under One Roof. You don't fair enough though, Mel, but uh all right, guys, let us pull our 3 winners. Doomy did give an announcement, so you know that was your guys' chance to get in if you hadn't already. So I will now go ahead and pull it. I'll pull all 3 winners just in case somebody is not here, and we'll go from there. All right, our first winner is Carpy 5235. Our second winner is Galactic. And our third winner is Livid 5170. Rigged, you didn't win. As long as you guys are here, just let me know that you're here. You don't need to let me know what you want, but you do have you wanted to you have 30 seconds to let me know that you're here. But you don't play Warfare, I know. Oh yeah, Unix, did you know that you inspired one of my emotes? You inspired this emote. Because I know you like to use flower emotes. Yeah. uh, yep. So. I thought it'd be interesting to have it come out of the hat because like a little like a wizard, like a magician or something. All right. Let's see. Who Galactic wants Forma. Let's see. Galactic is play Beast. I can't there we go. I was about to say I can't ABCs. I suck at this. Is Carpy not here? Are we actually missing Carpy? Am I gonna have to reroll? No, I think I have to reroll Carpy. Alright. 3-day booster for you? Which one? 3-day credits? Were you trying to say credit booster? I'm gonna guess you were trying to say credit booster. Yes, okay. uh, Here we go. And we do have to re-roll, unfortunately. So, Crude! Holy shit, Crude, you are so lucky. I think this is like the third one I've seen you with in the last couple of days. You're gonna need one for yourself. uh, Illusion Man, awesome. It's so good. Oh. But yes. You did Unix did inspire the emote because you like to use the flower emotes. And I was looking for a new emote to add, and I thought it was a great idea. Alright. You were only lurking? Well, you did win. What would you like? The hat part is awesome? Yes! Hell yeah. I thought it would be something unique. So that's why I went with it. Gotta start it. But yes, what would you like, Crude? Unless you would like to give it to someone else. Clapped, how's it going? What slots? It depends on your answer. I'll say yes or no. If, yeah, okay. We can do Warframe ones. I'll make an exception. Better be a Necromex. Nah, we got the Warframe one. What do I use to get my chat on screen? That's a good question. I don't know. I set that up ages ago. I think it's actually how I set it up is fairly archaic. I'm pretty sure back when I used to use Streamlabs, I'm pretty sure I used their tool. And then I just still had the link for that. So instead of like find a new tool for showing my chat, I mean, it's a link you could copy and paste. So, you know, uh, so, that's what I did, I think. Um, but yeah, would I recommend that's how you go about doing it? Probably not. But I mean, I'm fairly certain that's how I went about it. Mr. Professional Streamer, yeah. All right. Do me now. I do know. Wait, is Carpy here? Carpy is asleep, right? I'm fairly certain. Okay, well then we'll do because I'm fairly certain Carpy's asleep, and Carpy would be sad to miss out on a slots giveaway. We'll do a skin giveaway. Yeah. Also, I made a lot of my stickers, or my emote stickers in Discord. Or at least the ones that I thought would make good stickers. So the thumbs up, all of the animated ones, or I mean all of the like handmade animated ones, not the quick animated ones, are stickers. And then several of the static ones that I thought would be a good sticker also got turned into stickers. Alright. But yes, there looks like there is a new giveaway up for any non-Tenogen skin of your ow! Ow! What is happening to me? What was that? Oh. Skulls of Troops. Holy shit, Cheeks! 4 months! Oh my lord. Thank you, Cheeks, for the support. You're too sweet. Thank you so much, man. I keep hearing memes about how Cheeks steals giveaways. I feel like every time I see Cheeks enter a giveaway, everyone's like, oh, there's Cheeks. It's going to Cheeks. I know, but chat seems to chat seems to make it seem like you're gonna steal all the giveaways. It's amusing, if anything. At least I think it's amusing. Exterminate Tekrot? Fuck. There's not even an exterminate Scaldra. Or well, there is an exterminate Scaldra, but I want a survival Scaldra. Okay, I guess I'm doing this the basic bitch way. Cheeks doing it. Toll Forma is too good? I mean, you're telling me. uh, but yeah. Alright, let's see how Ember works out. This is gonna be a funky one, because Ember is a funky one. So, if I recall correctly, I'm gonna have to...
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months?
Oh,
Let the hell
I
scrubbers sit too
I have
long,
to
and they'll
charge
spawn
the
same
fireball,
sort of
don't I?
thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Wait, I forget.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Oh, being the hottest flame is funny. Y'all ever wonder what Ember Incarnate is gonna look like?
It does something about you. Code injected. Hell Scrubber's emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Wait, does activating my first ability without actually hitting one generate
Too late. Intimidation
heat
is
for
off
her
the
fourth ability?
charts. You need to hustle.
Can't tell. Ember. Oh, did I say Incarnate? I meant Gemini skin.
Terminally unfun levels. Abandon her, Hell Scrubber.
My ability to mix up words is truly inspirational, isn't it? You know what's the worst? He doesn't even get build up that much, he doesn't build up that much, thingy. Ow! Guac! How's it going?
You've got a minute to
You
get
need
Hell
a
Scrubber.
Rhino Gemini? I mean, at least Geminis, funnily enough, are not like heirloom skins. They will actually, even though, you know, Gemini skins require voice acting, they'll somehow, for some reason, release at least 2 at a time, whereas heirloom skins only get released 1 at a time. Can we go back to 2 at a time, please? I know that was literally just for the first 2, but like, you know, that's okay. But we could go back, you know? It worked. 2 at a time, please. Please, D. Please, I beg of thee.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
I think the worst part about this is gonna be building up my like rate of increase for the fire, because like I only have fireball to rely on for that. No, Carpy. Oh. Oh. Ember gameplay in this economy? I know. It's because I have to do a, like, get a build ready for, I have to get a build ready for, what was it? Level cap, but I need to get this weapons platform build ready, so. You know, I just realized that Ember and Frost have very similar setups of being double augment warframes.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
That grant overguard, except, you know, Frost at least grants overguard to his team. Level capping? I don't know if I will tonight. That is a big, like, maybe. But, you know, we're at least gonna get the Ember build prepared for the level cap. And I do have to, like, I do have to spam my fireball. I mean, luckily she's very energy efficient for the most part. Or at least this build, because I'm not spamming Inferno, is fairly energy efficient. If only Ember gave overguard to her teammates, though.
Get to extraction.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? What? What? Bradley? Would I ever? That's cray. That's crazy talk. Oh, so Tenogen is like there's a 10 stream streak. So Tenogen is like a thing where there's usually a symbol, like a little diamond, that's like, oh, this is a Tenogen. This is the Tenogen's thing. I'll show you after this. Yeah. Holy shit. When I was told that you can level up decently fast on a Spalter mission. So that, damn, you really do. Holy fuck. This is faster than when I'm in a conjunctions ride.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Emeritu, how's it going? I think the crazy part is that so Ember has like variable strength because of her passive. So my weapons platform buffs are actually gonna have variable strength. They're not gonna always be a consistent high bonus. Well, the fact that her passive can get them to a high bonus is nice. As always, you'll be lurking. Absolutely, understandable. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Have a good one, Amaritu. And if you stream later, I hope you have a good stream.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Alright. Where's the acolyte? Where are you? No! No! Where's this? Got it. Alright, I think we can extract now. We can. Okay, cool. I didn't really need that forma on Ember, but I put it on anyways. Because it meant more, starting energy. So. What do I think of Orion and Sirius? I would like to see what their abilities are. And the fact we're getting, if we really are getting 2 Warframes in one update, that's kind of cool. It's not really typical of DE. I'm doing better, Amaritu. Thank you for asking. Alright, I'll show you. Let's see. You can't decide which frame you want to make a build on next. Ooh, you know, good question. Have you considered Zephyr? Have a good night, Carpy, if you end up going to sleep. I hope you eat well. Our next cold specialist is ironically Tadurika. I mean, Frost, I would say, still performs better than, I don't know. To me, Frost performs a bit better than Ember. Like, I'd rather use Frost over Ember. better Equinox. That would be funny if they were better Equinox. I don't know. We don't know. They might be the same frame. They might be different frames. We don't know. They seem, I think they're implying it's 2 frames. But I guess we'll find out on the dev stream. uh let's see. Ow, 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 ow. No, why? Why, Crystal? Ah! Thank you so much. You're too kind. Ow. It's very sweet of you. Holy shit, tooth. Oh my lord. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. I can't. Guys, your kindness has already been a lot the last couple days. So you guys are making it hard to talk. Lily gets to turn to come. That's fair, Guac. I do want to play some D2 as well. Yeah. I've just been like so tired and busy lately. And like Destiny 2, there's quite a few things I need to lock into doing. And my brain has not been ready to lock in. I still like the game. I mean, I guess it's similar to Helldivers in that I like the game. But you know, they are what they are. But I do still want to play. Alright. Also, I mean, Hunter is pretty fun. Why does Zephyr's, I mean, why does it have, wait, what? You know, oh, because Ember, okay, you see Ember's in the corner, and because it's a team buff. So she's giving the fire to the Zephyr. As you can see, the claws are now on fire. If you look at the art, you could see it. You could see it. It's not obvious, but yeah, Ember's in the side right here, and it's because she's lighting the claws on fire. Yo, Spartan, what's up? It's been a second. If they make a better Equinox, your friend will crash. What does Mesa look for in a build? Usually strength, with a bit of duration, and you can crap on range if you want to go for higher duration. And maybe like a, yeah. Oh, by the way, for anyone who didn't know, Mesa, how strength applies to her 4th ability is that it actually buffs a built-in serration bonus that she has. So on Mesa, strength is additive to serration, or hornet strike for pistols. So you don't need to add hornet strike on her pistols, as it's additive to strength. So you know, you guys, if you wanted to fit a different mod on her in place of it, well, there you go. Now you know. I've been better, but thanks to chat, I'm, starting to do a lot better. And lots of Tau Forge for duration. Some people do shit on range for Mesa, so. Oh, for Mag. I see. Wait, was it for Mag or for Mesa? Not even multiplicative? Yep. Gun go burr. Mag, I do often say with Mag, she's a weird one to build because I feel like a lot of people will do very different builds for her. I feel like the amount of casting speed I had was enough. So that was like the biggest thing I was testing. So I think we'll just go with more strength. For overkill amounts of strength. Mag is your go-to. I don't blame you. Mag's very nice. How you doing, Spartan? To ask you the question back. Let's see. Helmets. Alright. Well, as usual, Crispy plows through red shards. Alright. So, let's do it. More strength. But yeah, I think between the two weapons platforms, a weapons platform Ember plays a little similarly to a weapons platform Frost. I'd rather just play Frost. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would rather just play Frost. But you know, it is what it is. Alright, we start off at 95%. Damn, let's go. But it's only gonna get ridiculously higher from there. Or you know, pizzas? What? What about pizzas? Uriel is a better weapons platform than Ember. Nezha is a better caster fireframe than Ember. Uriel's the better weapons platform, fire frame than Ember, and Uriel and Flare. Well, Ember doesn't have an exalted weapon, so I guess by default, Flare is the better exalted weapon user, but Flare is still better weapons platform than Ember. Hey, Dewikin, it has been a while. How have I been? I mean, I've been better, but you know, chat's been really kind, so it's helped. Of course it's better.
Operator.
Well, almost sort of. World on Fire used to be like an aura around her. So it would follow her because it was a channel ability. But yeah, they give us the next best thing to. Good night, Kuroshi. I hope you have a good Mother's Day tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Did I send you the Omniform? Fuck! No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I remember getting the message you wanted it, but I think by the time I was done doing what I was doing, I went to bed. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Oh my lord. That was that's appreciated. Oh, thank you so It usually does not take me that long to get somebody their reward, but that was certainly a special circumstance. You don't have fulmination? How? That is a good question. Who knows? Sybaris Prime, yeah, we're using Sybaris Prime mostly because I didn't want to just use I didn't just want to just use Latron again. Latron is it's so good, but like, you know, let's use a different weapon. How have you been doing, Dogen? Just got your Titania Prime today. Hell yeah, let's go. You got the fastest frame in the game. Uh, let's see. No problem, Sheik. Sorry it took so long. Cerberus Incarnate is fun. It is. Guaranteed blast procs are kind of dumb. Mix that with the fact that I am Ember gives what you call it? Heat to this, so I get heat and guaranteed blast procs off a rifle elementalist. Woo! We're hitting for chunky fucking elemental procs. I put on a galvanized aptitude for more status chance. So we're up to 72% status chance. I mean, I guess I could take off Prime Shred if I wanted to and put on Hammer Shot for more status. What is that? It does get us over 100% in the incarnate form. Honestly, it's not really needed. I think I'd rather just put more bullets downstream. So, yeah. That's why I'm running both Vile Acceleration and Prime Shred. Is because, oh, sorry, Chad, how about you? Should I put another Omniform on? You know what? For the shits and giggles. Why not? It is an incarnate weapon. Yeah. The unnecessary prime stabilizer. You know, totally necessary. Even though that Deadhead plus normal stabilizer gives me gives me 0 recoil. It was so necessary. Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. On consecutive weak point hits, gain base damage. This would mean beefier. Oof. This would mean beefier statuses. This would mean more statuses. But this one doesn't need headshots. This one needs consecutive headshots. You know what? We're gonna stick with the multi-shot. Like, I had to think about that for a moment. I'm like, nah, we're gonna stick with it. Reload speed. Yeah, we want the reload speed. Crit chance, status chance. Yeah. Yeah, we're good with that. Alright, I think for the most part the build is done. For Ember. And then yeah, I did uniquely mod just like PSN on Atlas. For fun, with Goss's thermal. Nice, let's go. Hell yeah, Spartan. So I did uniquely, I guess, to explain my build real quick. I mean, I'll re-explain it if I do a level cap, but to explain my build, I have, wait, let me set Doriga. Oh, shoot. Fuck. Alright, I'm pressing every button but the ones I should be pressing. Okay. Let me set Doriga to prioritize priming people. Since I am double gating, I don't need its shield gate as frequently. Okay. So, just to explain the build, you can use any companion. It doesn't really matter. I'm just using Doriga because I like Doriga. I am using Arcane Hotshot, but to be honest, Arcane Hotshot just depends on how you're modding your weapons. I would say honestly switch it out for like Arcane Rage or Precision, depending on what weapon you're using. Like Hotshot is, I don't use it on 100% of all weapons. Like it's one that the 4 arcanes I swap around the most on my weapons platforms. Like they fill the same slot, it just depends on how I'm building my weapon. Are Arcane Hotshot, Arcane Rage, Arcane Fury, and Arcane Precision. I swap those around a lot. So they all fill the same arcane slot, just depends on what weapon you're using or how you modded your weapon. So in this case I modded my Cerberus for I didn't put on a crit chance mod other than scope. Like I didn't put on critical delay or what's the other one called? You guys know what the other one's called. So I didn't put those on. Instead, I have Arcane Hotshot filling the place. Hey, Kitman, how's it going? Filling the place of like putting on critical delay, and then I still have scoped on so we can get those red crits. I put on Galvanized Aptitude for more status chance. So this is mostly just a status mod, but the fact that it gives us extra damage is nice. Deadhead is for the headshot multiplier to really take advantage of the heat inherit. And then Rifle Elementalist for the increased blast procs, because Cerberus has guaranteed blast procs in its incarnate form. And then I just did a shit ton of fire rate because I do not need a mod for elemental damage. Hey, let's go, Cheeks. Glad it got to you. I'm using Fireball Frenzy, so I provide the elemental damage. I don't need a mod for it. It counts as modded elemental fire, so we're all good on that front. And then yeah, I made a joke earlier, like you don't need prime stabilizer. Deadhead plus normal stabilizer gives you 0 recoil. But you know, for the memes, for the lulz, for the silliness. Yeah, so there you go. As for incarnate picks, I went with the more multi-shots because it takes less effort to get this off than the other one, but yeah. There you go. That is and then yeah, the Ember build itself, Fireball Frenzy for the extra damage, Healing Flame for the overguard, and then Brief Respite for double gating, and then just I did put Roar over the 4 because this is a weapons platform build, and yeah, there you go. So that's what I'll use to level cap. I do have my Zorus with melee Kareen, so you know, I could get those free freezes. Let's see. But yeah, chat is welcome to join me right now. I'm just doing random bullshit. So if you are down to do random bullshit, you are welcome to join. I really don't mind. Just note that that is in fact what we're doing. How you doing, Alex? I hope you are well. Ember is wizard time, fireball. I suppose so. The holy Stug. Stug ain't gonna be such a divine weapon anymore. It's getting an incarnate. They ruined it. They should have left it. But yeah. And yeah, for anyone who is just getting in, we do have a giveaway up for what's the word? Any non-Tenogen skin of your choice. Or any non-Tenogen cosmetic, so that could be a helmet as well if you want. It could be a weapon, weapon skin, stuff like that. And what is it? You're starting to see a pattern of meta weapons. Either shotguns or secondaries. Are they shotguns? I don't know. I feel like shotguns tend to be strong, but Usually launchers are the meta, like Torrid.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for patrols.
Was it Burstin is very, very meta. Burstin is a very meta weapon. Blessed by the Void. And that's not a launcher or a shotgun, so... I think it just kind of depends. Does impact affect finisher threshold? It affects mercy threshold. Which is a wee bit different. So, yeah. But impact is generally useless. Like, even puncture has more use. At least puncture increases your crit chance. So like if you get a Riven mod with negative impact, I mean, it's probably not gonna impact your weapon all that much. Kill me. But yeah, so I'd say generally, yeah, shotguns are fairly strong. I'm sorry, I had to RGB. It was like required. But yeah, we're
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
the secondaries are fairly strong though. That is true. But I think also like part of it has to do with I don't know. There's just like a lot of decent secondaries. I mean, there's a lot of good Incarnate secondaries. And then there's the Aki Core, there's the Kumanuker, both are, I mean, I've level capped with both of those. Those aren't even Incarnates. So, what else? I mean, I guess it's mostly those two in the Incarnates. But yeah, there is a lot of good Incarnate secondaries. I mean, Atomos, Sicarus, Leto, what else? I mean, I like the Gamma Core and Zylock Incarnates, even though I don't really see people use them. What else? Oh, that is true. Secondary Arcanes are a lot more gimmicky. Secondary Innervate allows a lot of non-viable secondary weapons to become viable. Because I'm not gonna lie, it is very rare for a weapon that can't crit to be considered anywhere close to meta. I mean, just look how much Folly's, what you call it, was getting glazed. Folly's, oh, I'm blinking so hard. Her gun, her primary weapon, her beam rifle. It was getting like hella glazed, but you don't see anybody using it now, do you? And that's because it is a pure status weapon, which very rarely see a long life. Because once you get past level like 400, status weapons fall off hard. Honestly, once you get past level like 200. Sure, RGB, send it over. Oh, is that what you're calling that's funny. Yeah, the Encaus or whatever it's called. But yeah, so there are a lot of like gimmicky arcanes on secondaries. Enervate, again, it just really makes a lot of secondaries that wouldn't be viable. just because they now can crit. And it's funny that like the best status weapons also crit. The best status weapons are weapons that can still crit. Because then you get those beefy status procs off of your critical damage. So, yeah. Yeah. That's usually why. I mean, like, Hildren, because of just, like, small things aligning, is now... People were, at least for a couple of weeks, asking for her to be nerfed. I mean, they stopped now because they realized it's dumb to nerf Hildren. Because there are many frames that do what she does easier. But, like, she became top tier. Oh, okay. Okay, RGB. She became top tier because of Innervate plus her augment mod plus a few other things. And yeah, so I really sometimes small things can make a difference. Ocucore was already really goated. Innervate came out, it got more goated. Kubanuker was missing just a little bit to hit level cap. Enervate came out, it's now a level cap weapon. So that's usually why, is that secondary arcanes are very strong and very gimmicky. They breathe a lot more life into secondary weapons than primary arcanes do into primary weapons. I feel like the reason why primary arcanes or primary arcanes tend to be on the more boring side is because I feel like they're afraid of making primaries too strong. But for some reason they're not afraid of making secondaries strong. I don't know. It just feels weird. Yeah, that's true too, RGB. I don't know what their aversion is to making gimmicky things for I mean, they started to make some gimmicky things. They did give us primary... What's it called? Primary Debilitate, which is probably the gimmickiest I have seen it get with primaries so far. I mean, I guess technically this is a gimmick, but no one's gonna use it. I don't know. Maybe they just take primaries more seriously. They're like, the serious gun is the primary, and the gimmick gun is the sec. I don't know. I don't know what the design philosophy is. I mean, primary bulwark is fairly gimmicky, but it still plays itself fairly seriously, I feel like, as well. So I don't know. I really wish there was an Innervate for primary weapons. There's a lot of primary weapons that I feel like if Innervate existed for them would actually be goated. But at the same time, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if they did Innervate, if they did primary Innervate, I feel like they would need to make it like beam exclusive or something. It's like beam weapons would get it or something. I feel like they could. Honestly, I feel like they could get away with it for if they were like, this is Innervate, but for beam weapons only. Because primary beam weapons can definitely use the Innervate. Like, I can understand why maybe for like a machine gun, like Soma or Reconifex or whatever, they wouldn't want Innervate because those guns would be really strong with Innervate. I mean, Soma technically already kind of has its own version of Innervate, but imagine you had both now. So, yeah, it would be really dumb. But yeah, I don't know. Secondaries definitely have some very strong arcanes. Because not only that, like when it comes to gimmicks, like you have Innervate, which is probably the strongest one. You still have your Deadhead, just like Primary does, so you can still utilize Deadhead for big damage. Cascadia Flare just gives you a massive base damage increase. So, you know, you don't even need to run a base damage mod if you run Cascadia Flare. And it's larger than all, like, the base damage mod secondaries can use. So, like, that's already pretty goated. What is it? Overcharge gives you critical chance while overshields are active. That's pretty fucking dumb. I've seen people definitely take advantage of that. I mean, conjunction voltage is alright. I don't really see it. I believe secondary shiver I think someone said it counts as its own damage type, so it's like it's multiplicative with like um Hornet Strike. Somebody should probably fact check me on that, but I think I heard something like that. Secondary Irradiate is too gimmicky. It's line of sight, so it doesn't really do its AoE gimmick very well. Apparently it's very busted line of sight. You use it on your Dual Toxis and the Okicore? Fair. Did you know that Cascadia Flare and Conjunction Voltage, same goes with Primary Frostbite and Primary Blight. None of those statuses need to come from the weapon itself. It could come from exterior sources. So if you're using Conjunction Voltage on, say, Gyre, well, now you don't even need to mod your secondary weapon for electricity. You can actually just... You can have it on whatever you want, but you'll still gain the benefit of Conjunction Voltage from all of the electricity procs your gyre is generating. Cascadia Flare, you know, if you have, say you're running Uriel, and you just lit a bunch of people on fire, that's going to benefit your Cascadia Flare. It doesn't need to... Kuba Doriga win, that's what I keep saying! You know, Conjunction Voltage will be procced by Doriga. Cascadia Flare gets procced by Doriga, if you set it up properly. Primary Frostbite, Primary Blight, those get procced by Doriga if you set it up properly. Can you guys understand why I like Doriga now? I am a walking billboard for Doriga. You know, if I could, I would suck Doriga's dick. What? I mean, anyways, so, yeah, it's, Doriga is amazing. Kuba variant companion sounds like a good idea. It would be nice. It would be nice. Don't worry about it, Jonas. Secondary Outburst it's super gimmicky, but it's nice on Mesa. Yeah, Flare is particularly strong along Hot Shot. Yep. Technically, yes. Alongside Hot Shot, it would be very, like, because both would be proccing off of the same thing, essentially. So it'd be very nice. I think its accuracy, probably gonna ignore a bunch of stuff. Just overcharge for HP frame that use rolls. Yeah, so, you know, there's a lot of good... And then, of course, Fortifier. Fortifier just gives any frame overguard very easily. So, you know, it, there's a lot of good arcanes. The problem actually I was having, so when they enabled, so on the arc guns, when they enabled the fact you could put one primary, one secondary arcane on your thing, I'm not gonna lie, on some of the arc wings, I was like, I don't know what secondary arcane I want to put on here, because the problem is there's too many good ones. I would literally rather be able to put 2 secondary arcanes than 1 primary, 1 secondary. Now, of course, they know how strong that is, so they won't let us. But fuck, I wish I could do that. So yeah, that's I mean, to be honest though, this Primary Blight I probably would want to switch out, but yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone wondering why I have this config with primary dexterity and secondary dexterity, if you didn't know this already, having these on your arc gun do stack with having them on your primary and secondary. So that is why on my melee, so I have, actually I don't have it on Sybaris right now, but I do have it on secondary dexterity. So I should have like 37 extra seconds. So I should have 37 extra seconds of combo duration, which would mean infinite because it's Zorus. Oops. Let's choose a different weapon. Scanner real quick just to prove a point. There you go. Over 33 seconds of combo duration. Wait, it should be 37. No. It's not 37 because sorry, I did my math wrong. I thought it was 15 seconds each. No. It's 7.5 seconds each. But yes, as you can see, they do stack together. So, it would be 30 full seconds if you had all 4 equipped. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I let it build up. Primary cranes are usually a lot more investment heavy. Bulwark, overcharge, frostbite, blight. Yeah, I get you. Crux is Crux is very fun. I do agree. Also because of Cascadia overcharge range, almost all. Yep, exact. Overcharge is very strong. Innervate's pretty strong. Yep. Conjunction volt. Yeah, let's see. Flare. Let's see. Wait. Where was I? It's particularly strong alongside Hodge. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yes. My bad. I don't know. My brain is getting all mixed up. Crispy would let Doriga's tentacles wrap around him. Look, no comment. Have a good one, RGV. Thank you for hanging out. I finally caught up with chat, but it's been a pleasure seeing you, man. Thank you for stopping by. All right. So, yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, you were asking like what makes a Tenogen cosmetic? Okay, so more or less, they cost real money if on Steam. On consoles, they cost platinum. But how you tell is this symbol. If you see this symbol in the top right, that's Tenogen. I can't gift them. Like I just can't. So, that's why. You would suggest the Doriga tentacle skin? Would you now? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Hijack, hive, interception. Ugh. What is this? Interception. Wait. Is this a good RB? Fuck, it's C tier. Damn it. Oh, there's a conjunction survival. I might do that after I finish these, missions. Tentacle. The entire RB meta has changed? Wait, how so? Is there a new website for this, or is this just like word of mouth?
You must provide cover for a
That's an
lone
S tier
tenor
RB?
Set up
Okay,
the
because the
alarm
website
system
says it's a
best
B tier
visible.
RB. Or no, it says it's a C tier.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold
Arbitration
on.
Goons
Emergency
official
life support is
server?
inbound.
That's a thing? What is the new, Okay, well then let's do it. What's the meta? I always think, whenever I hear meta, I always think of Seto Kaiba going, meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl? I'm assuming Arbitration Gooners is a Discord server, right?
Life support on the way.
2 sites running Sobek, 1 Rhino with Bright Bonnet, and Wisp running Thermal Transfer. It's a lot of hoops to jump through. Wait, do you have pictures of the builds for these? Do you mind sharing them in my Discord? Because I'm not in the Arbitration Gooners Discord, so I don't know what the builds are right now for them.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
It changes each map? Oh, okay. I didn't realize... Okay, I need to join the server then. I didn't realize there was a build per map. Is it still good to farm even if you're not using the meta? Or is there no point? You'll send the whole guide? No point, you believe? I don't think we'll have the time to set up a team for this within what was it? The next 20 minutes. So probably no point.
Life support incoming.
You can run site and see how it goes. I mean, yeah, we can do our best. Sounds good to me. Roar Wisp works too. Would Saren Sobek work?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Saren Sobek will work? Okay. Sounds good to me. Ooh. Definitely want to wisp though. Okay, does anyone want to join us for arbitrations?
Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it
You wish you could
also to
join?
give our operative a boost.
What's holding you back? I mean, understandable if you can't. I'm just not home.
Security bypass initiated.
Oh shit. Probably so cute.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Busy moderating? Fair.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Alright. Yeah. I still would rather play Frost.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Bradley, get the fuck in here. Join for an arbitration. Okay, understandable.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Okay. Thank you, Maddie, for modding in your sleep. Okay. Has 3 cosmetic boxes you want to get. Oh yeah, they added cosmetics, didn't they? How do the cosmetics work? I vaguely remember seeing what was it? Cosmetics update. And that's it. All right. Sleep modding. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Operator,
Do I want to use... I'll probably just use Cyto 9 so I don't have to... Is it just... Wait, why is Cyto 9 meta? Is it because of the ammo and the second damage instance? Yep. Okay. Because, I mean, I could do a second damage instance. Explain it to you. Oh, there used to be a bug. There used to be a bug involving, the thingy. That's why. Involving blast that made it... I mean, blast is just a good damage type. So, to be clear. Ow! It is actually just a good damage type. Status chance multi-shot. It is status chance. Okay. Hmm. No, sure. Okay. I'll do another one. Because of course, why not? And then there's boxes that spawn if you take the distraction and you get a coin and there's vending machine typing the shopping. Is it only for that run or do you keep the cosmetics always? You keep them? Ooh, okay. Maybe I need to grind the repo.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Fuck, I do need the... It is only arbitrations. I can probably get away with just Deadhead, right? Still doesn't feel... You're confused, smooth brain? I saw somebody using Araxia for it, and I was like, oh shit, that's a good idea. I should use Araxia. So... Oh, thank you for linking me to the Discord. It just increases the damage you normally do with Venado. Probably because blast damage is really solid. Is it A tier after this? I mean, I'm fine with going in like this. I just want to... I guess I'll just go with non-crit damage. So I can go with, let's see. I'll just go even more base damage. I'm thinking. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. This will stay here. Okay. Yeah, that works. Am I gonna run power donation? I haven't heard that word in so long. Do I need to? Vector, how's it going? Enjoy your dinner, Clap. Thank you for hanging out. RB guide. Okay, I need to join. Thank you for DMing me that. Let's see. Oh, Shin, hold on. Wait. Hey Shin, how's it going? Have I tried what build with Sobek? Have I tried electric build with Sobek? No, I have not. What's strong about that? Hey Plinky Plonk, how's it going? The event, we could do some Jade event later. Alright, anyone else want to join? Anyone want to run Roar for the team? Oh, 40! 40, get in here, we're about to do some RVs. Do you want to run Wisp with Roar for us? We're trying to farm RVs. You can? Hell yeah, get in here, get in here. Alright, Cheeks, we now have the meat. Let's see. Gonna catch a shower and then play some games. Hey, sounds good, Spectre. Good seeing you, man. Yo, Yarnamite. Oh, yes. What was your IGN, Yarnamite? Hmm? Nani? Fuck! I clicked enter dojo! Hey, Night Fury, how's it going? Well, well, we're in the dojo now. Fuck it. Alright. Killski, how's it going? Is it S tier? Apparently, according to the according to the Arbitration Goons Discord, it is S tier. No shock emotes, gotcha. Time flies, it does, Livid, it does. Kinda bored right now? Fair. Trying to find something to do, get off your lawn. Hey, it's my lawn! How's it going, Gilski? If everyone uses power donation. Okay. You're already using it, so might as well. What are we doing? We're looking for a fourth person to hop into an arbitration. We do only have a few minutes to start it. If you want to join, though. Arbitration? Yeah, this thing. 1K steel essence? Holy fuck. Wait, how do you even farm... How do you even farm more steel essence on this map? You mean Vitus essence? You mean Vitus, right? Because I was about to say, wait, you could use this farm for steel essence, but then that didn't make sense because those guys only show up every so often. You can join? Yeah, what's your IGN? You meant Vitus. Wake up soon and be badly... to go back to bed. Or kill ski. Alright, let me invite you. Are you... I'm gonna put up the mission. I guess I should have used Saren. Because I got even, but whatever. Only cap C and D, we neutralize A and B. Gotcha. So keep A and B neutral and C and D blue. Got it. Oh, Galactic is used to farming as well. Nice.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
Like our dojo layout? Oh, thank you. You could think, well, you could think Orphe for that. Orphe deserves pretty much all the credit for the actual layout of the dojo. As for decorations, the entrance was decorated by Maddie. And there's not really any more decorations around besides that. So the entrance is decorated by Maddie. Okay, only cap CD, but neutralize the other ones. Huge update in 20 days? Oh, nice.
You have captured a radio tower.
And stop playing arbitration? Fair enough. I wanna gamble. If I get a Torrid Ribbon, I wanna gamble. So, I wanna save up Vitus Essence. Is the end goal having one? No, I know that a lot of my clanmates don't want something overly decorated because they have trouble loading into dojos that are too decorated. But at least like 1 or 2 rooms that are nicely decorated would be cool. So nothing like I guess we don't need to have a bajillion rooms that are very decorated, but like if we have a few meaningful rooms that are very decorated, it would go further. He only gambled one.
We have lost control of a tower.
We're supposed to neutralize, right? Or are we just ignoring them? Ow! Ow! What is happening? Why? Holy shit, Crystal! You're too kind. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much. What the? I can't. You guys are really gonna make my brain stutter. Like, alright, look, my brain already stutters when it's late at night. But the kindness that you guys have been giving me the last few days make my brain stutter more.
We have lost control of a tower.
After this, only loot Vitus. What do you mean only loot Vitus?
The enemy have captured a tower.
Are you saying I should not have vacuum on? We only want to be winning by 1 or 2%. Oh, gotcha. I see.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Do not roam map. Gotcha. Okay.
Tower lost.
Okay, so only loot, only like wander around the map if there's Vitus involved. Gotcha.
The enemy have captured a tower.
I think we probably only needed, so we only needed to neutralize them in order to build a slight lead? Or do we need to keep them neutral the whole time? Because I think we could probably leave them now. On the worst tile set? I mean, Cheek says this is a fantastic tile set, so
We have lost
I
control
I
of the
believe
tower.
I believe in Cheeks.
Tower lost.
You gonna get yourself some food? Alright, Doomy, see you in a bit.
Let's go.
Okay, so what I'm understanding is at the beginning we want to neutralize A and B so that way we gain a tiny lead, and then after that we could just leave them, right?
The enemy
Am I
has
understanding this
tower.
correctly?
You must recapture it.
And then we just group up on DC, right? And is this the map you were talking about, Crude? Okay, cool. Not, what was it? Cheeks. Like, this is the ones that the Arbitration Goons is talking about. You know, I just realized that Wisp increases, fire rate without reload speed, right? I'm not crazy about this. Ugh, I should have put on reload speed. For a long time while still getting things to spawn. Gotcha, okay. So we'll just, okay, so that means Night Fury and, or I guess who wants to go neutralize A and B, and then I'll cap D right at the beginning, and doesn't increase reload. Damn. Welcome back, Skater. All right, cool.
The enemy have deployed
This is the good
fierce
tile.
reinforcements.
All right.
Willing to stay and to
Two
cope
people
for
are now
us.
saying this is the good tile, so.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I hope this is right. Leet knows better than you? Oh, Leet, do you Arbitration Goon even more?
Tower captured.
Is this an RB run? Yeah, this is an RB run. We're getting the meat.
We have lost control of a tower.
Have a good night, Spartan. It's always good, seeing you, man. You miss RB runs? Come on, Unix. Give in. Join us on Warframe. I really should have put reload speed on.
Lost control of a tower.
But this much fire rate. No. Give in, Unix. See ya, Killski. Thank you for hanging out.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Too many June updates? Fair. Fair.
That was a close one.
tells you the damage is left. I'm just we'll see how much Vitus we get. There's do I have a... Oh, I don't have a resource drop chance booster. Fuck. I also didn't bring the right companion. Double fuck. Oh well. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. You know, at least I could speed them up. Eddie! How's it going, Eddie? How you doing today? You know what the best part about a shotgun is? I think the best part about a shotgun is you generally just have to aim in the direction of their head to get a headshot. You know, as long as you point in the general, that's the headish area. Head adjacent. What, no head? You'll hit. To be fair, IRL shotguns can hit pretty far, so you know, most video games don't capture the range that shotguns can get up to. Slept too much today. That's a mood. That's the mood, alright. I'm gonna probably have to show up to work early tomorrow in order to get some coffee before my shift starts, cause holy shit. My my supervisor has finally like been pushing me to bar more frequently, aka like make the drinks, and oh my god, I cannot hustle when I am tired. My body just refuses. Some of my coworkers, they can hustle while tired, and you know what, all the more power to them. I cannot hustle while tired. Oh, I cannot hustle while tired, so the charm is not active when the EV effect is on. The two games that you remember that had shotgun hitting from very far were Payday 2, its custom flechette ammos, and Killing Floor 2. Yo, it's been forever since I played Killing Floor. You know what, I just realized I probably should have taken off clip delegation and then actually gone for like a crit kill. Whatever. With the amount of fire rate, I'm not hitting every shot for clip delegation to be meaningful. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
But there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Why electricity ammo?
Try and capture capture another signal. Be careful.
I'm
though.
curious.
The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
The camp spot is on the second floor? Oh wait, we're on the second floor. Wait, Cheeks, is there a spot that we should be hiding in?
Tower online.
AoE and the electric archon shards?
What's over?
You're not sure where? Oh, gotcha. Electric proc headshots for some reason?
The enemy have
Oh yeah, I knew that. Is that the reason why though, for the headshots? What purpose do I, because I want to gamble. I need the Vitus Essence for the Kuva to gamble. Welcome to the best Kuva farm in the game. Oh, that's why Maddie's dancing. I just realized the song that's on. I was like vaguely listening to it, and I was like head bopping a little bit, and I was like, oh, I was like, that's why I recognize this song. I actually thought this was a good opener to the movie, because it caught my attention.
tower lost.
Middle scaffolding, second floor, front to middle. Gotcha. Oh, you need Grendel. Nice. So, need the Vitus Essence for Grendel, or do you have the mission bot and you just need to do the missions? Hey, Doomy. Is Doomy back? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, Doomy is back. Doomy, you mind pulling the winner of the giveaway? Not really back, but also kind of. Okay, well, when you're back, because doing the giveaway is work. So finish eating, and then we'll do that. Still cooking. Oh, gotcha. I have to go into the dashboard and give you the perms for it, Guac. That's why. Okay, go to the waypoint. Okay. In the middle room. Just curious. Oh yeah, no, understandable. That's why I told you. Do we want to be preventing the stuff from getting captured, or by being there, is it gonna stop the stuff from getting captured? One floor lower?
We have lost control of a tower.
This one? Oh, over here. Alright, we have to recapture though.
has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
Okay. Alright, in that case, are you good to... Alright, yeah, okay, Doomy is ready. The last call, get hashtag giveaway if you guys want to get in. I'll have Doomy pull the giveaway. And then you just make sure to give your IGN and the prize you want. Assuming you are here. Hey, Laneria, how's it been going? But yeah. Alright. Already full time? Alright, Doomy. Pull it. And the winner is, drumroll please. Whoever... Yo, it's Livid! I need to get to where Cheeks is. Congrats to Livid. Just let Doomy know what your IGN is and what prize you want. Did you even enter Bradley? And we'll get that to you. Oh shit, oh shit. You're right, we're about to lose, we're about to lose. Oh fuck.
The enemy is dominating.
I didn't even see until too bad. Too late.
How
Whoops.
quickly you bowed to death.
Oops. That is, that's my bad. Sorry about that. That's probably on me. GG on the 2 Vitus Essence. Yeah, I mean, there's an A tier up right now. Same name? Alright, what was the prize you wanted? Any non-10 or gen cosmetic? 12 Forma or 3 Omni Forma? Mere defense is this actually a good farm for this? And how do you farm this? It was a rush setup anyways, yeah, that's fair. You don't see why you'd have to enter to win? Sorry about that, 40. And, Night Fury and Cheeks. There is a A tier up. Is this, actually... Yeah, we would have to spend... To be fair, we were kind of rushing into... This is A according to Arbitration Goons? Okay. And what is the setup for this? If it... What do the goons recommend? This is where crackheads go? This one you have no clue, sight again? Alright. Dual pistol skin? What dual pistol skin? Oh no, wait, don't go yet, Doomy. Looting hell? I'm so confused. Alright, hold on, let me leave the dojo to do the giveaway. Double sight Valbon Rhino Wisp. Oh, you don't even... Ow!
Check your
Magic
inbox,
123123 just made a mistake.
Thank you, Magic, for the follow. Welcome to my Court of Chaos on the internet. How are you doing today? I guess we'll try this again. Perla do pistol skin? Alright, sounds good to me. And to sell an arcane at Mario's. Ah, fair, Mario's. I love that autocorrect. I knew what you meant. It's just, oh, that's funny. Okay. Roll, oh. If I type in dual pistol. Dual, nope. Also Wish should not put electric modes. Okay. Interesting. You know what? I feel like I feel like I should learn how to do this later. 40 here, let me uh 40, let me send you this Discord link because I think you and I should both study these arbitration tactics since we both want to gamble Kuva. And then we'll come back to this another stream. I think I should just read the guides, you know? I feel like welcome to Mario's Bazaar. I feel like I'm gonna get too confused right now. Don't forget to change my companion. Yeah. Well, we'll do the arbitration another time. Or at least I will. You guys can go. I will change my stuff back. 'Cause I feel like my brain, I'm sorry, when my head starts hurting, I ain't learning jack. And I'm like, oh shit, I need to lock into like, so I will study the ancient scripture of the Gooners to learn how to arbitration better. But not tonight. What are your questions, Magic? I sent you the link, 40. But since Cheeks and Leet, you guys like to do arbitration farming, and I know 40 wants to probably learn, so that way he can gamble more. We'll have to definitely do some meta arbitration runs sometime. So I can get used to doing them. And also, you know, get 1,000 Vitus Essence in an hour sounds kind of nice. Lee and you both had a lot of Vitus Essence to spare? Damn. One, site resupply spam. I see. What's my favorite frame and thoughts on Ortis? My favorite frame is no frame, and my thoughts on Ortis are, I mean, I do like dad jokes, so. But yeah, I don't really have a favorite frame. Akbolto, let's see.
Saddle up.
Oh, it's an Akbolto skin. Wait. Let's see. When I type in Perla, it doesn't show up. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll give you the other one then. Or Molu skin. To Livid? Okay. Alright, so there you go. And, let us do a new one. So, hop on in, guys, if you want your chance at any non-prime Warframe. Any non-prime weapon, Arcwing, Necromax. This is your chance to skip a grind if you really want to. So, you know, feel free to get in, skip that grind. I know there are plenty of Warframes that you guys don't want to farm, so yeah. There we go. You just finished farming notice. You just found out you have a sister of Parvos. I have a lich, but I'm helping a friend with liches right now, so I'm not gonna work on it. Have a good night, Livid. Congrats on your win. What is my least favorite frame to describe them like they were a sandwich? What the fuck? What the fuck? A least favorite frame? That's a good question. Chrissy likes the main operator. Let's see. Speaking of operator, let me make sure I'm like actually using the right setup for upgrade. There we go. Okay, I am. I do like weapons platform frames. So basically any frame that buffs my weapons. But I like them all. I usually play Volt and Nova a lot because they're just the easiest weapons platforms to use. Besides maybe Saren, which I don't have modded for a weapons platform, funnily enough. But yeah. Yeah, any frame that buffs my guns a significant amount. Hey Ryan, welcome back. What is my least favorite frame? Honestly, I don't even know what my least favorite frame is. I wouldn't even begin to know how to describe it like a sandwich. Is Garuda Valkyrie Heirloom prime, and thoughts on Ortis? Is he a singular father trying to raise our ungrateful asses? You know, I love that. I love that. Favorite frame is Garuda is pretty based. Let's see. Let's see. And then I'm just catching up on chat. Sorry, I'm pretty far behind. I got stuck on the sandwich thing. If gifted frame, does it include a slot for it? Yes, it does. Easier than before, at least it's faster. Hey, that's good. Turn a fashion to goth. She has the skin, right? The Year of the Horse skin. You want purple, but struggling with color coordination. Fair enough. Yep. Your least favorite is Valbon. Can't wrap around his kit. Fair enough, fair enough. It do be interesting. That is the only weapon software you play. Your Nova's a caster. Roar subsumed over Nova's 2. I have Roar subsumed over her 3. No, I am tempted to switch it. I do, yeah, I play her as a weapons platform though. I have seen caster builds for Nova. They are interesting. Might want to send this to Mel. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Where is Mel? Mel. There is Mel. Mel. Meta RB's strats are shared in this Discord. There you go. Just so that way he isn't confused by the Isn't confused. Enjoy the kitty dubstep. Thank you. Can I send you a Caster Calervo frame? What the? I mean, wouldn't that just be spamming his, like, somewhat mediocre fourth ability while everything is chained together? Oh, I see, Doomy. No problem. To be a good employee. I'm not sure about that, but you're a good mod. You have to look at the Saturnine setup. Oh yeah, for sure. Why have all the Mesa skin remove her coat? That's like all the sauce of the prime form. Well, that's why people for the heirloom skin were like, well, we want like a poncho. And then the devs were like duster, and we were like, okay, that works. The duster looks good. I actually will probably use it now. I don't think I was gonna use it before, and then they showed us the duster, and I was like, yeah. How about Caster Rhino? Oh fuck, his abilities don't even do enough damage to really. I don't know. You got me some there. My least favorite frame though. I don't even know what I would consider my least favorite frame. I'm not gonna lie. Um. Um. Honestly, you know what? I'll say it's Ember. Just because I'm a shit on the fact that she's the worst heat frame. So she's supposed to be a spicy sandwich, and yet there are 3 other sandwiches spicier than her, all right? Biting into an Ember sandwich is like, you're trying to get a nice hot juicy pepper sandwich, and yet you get cock blocked from the sauce. It's not spicy. It just tastes like water. There you go. Because you asked me to, Bradley. Hi, Kumo. I did not. I was in the middle of talking about a sandwich. How's it going? Good morning. You incorporated purple. Let's go. The shoulders are too sexy on Mesa. uh, I was more eeps. You can also say Happy Mother's Day to any other moms in chat. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, it's more. Oh my lord. I didn't see any of chat while I was talking about a sandwich. It's white people spicy. Ember is white people spicy. Oh my god. Okay, then what are Flare, Nezha, and okay, well Nezha's Asian spicy, so pretty spicy. But what are Uriel and Flare? And happy Mother's Day to you, Kumo. Why did I say I said mother is so weird, but I said mother. My brain is not working right now, guys. You've actually short-circuited my brain. I can't with you guys. Do I have an Exceltra build? Yes, I don't think it's the greatest though, but I do. I mean it works for like most things you want it to work for. Mathers, yeah. I said it so weird. This is my build I use for it. It works for most things that you would want it to work for. Ow! What was that for? The maid fit is almost done? Oh. You're gonna have to show me. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers out there. Make sure you wish all moth enthusiasts a good day. Okay, that was such a dumb dad joke. Oh my lord, that was good. Ow, what was that for? Hispanic spicy for Uriel? You know, I would accept that. Well, I'm down to claim Uriel. Yo, Alt, what's up? I have a Haro build. Can you comment? I can comment on your build, but I don't have a complete Haro build because he has not shown up on my roulette wheel yet. So I have not been forced to make a modern build for him yet. You had to redo it from scratch? Aw, man. That must have taken forever. Well, thank you for all the work, Kuma. On a fashion? Absolutely you can. Send it on over. Let's see. We claiming him? We're claiming Uriel. Yeah, we claim Uriel. He is Hispanic spicy. You're so okay. I love to see the confidence. Well, I love dumb jokes, Bradley. I'm sorry. Some of the jokes you say just catch me off guard, and they get me good. I'll let the ads play real quick, and I'm gonna go get or I'm gonna go use the restroom while they play. So quick BRB. Oh my god, but but Araxia's not spicy. Alright, does anyone else agree that there's a category of spicy? So there's like, you know, Hispanic spicy, Asian spicy, white girl spicy. Is anyone else a believer like me in that there's the middle-aged white man spicy? As in, for some reason, I just keep meeting a lot of middle-aged white men that have really good spice tolerances. I don't know. I feel like this could just be a me thing, but I feel like that should be a tier of spicy. Anyone else have this problem? No, could be just me. All right, let me catch up on the chat. You feel like you're missing something? All right, I'll check. What about Nova? Nova is also not spicy because she doesn't do well, wait, actually she does do fire damage with her augment. Oh my god, Nova's a better fire elemental than Ember. Because of her one augment. Alright. In the fire elemental fan club, we'll accept Nova. What type of spicy is Nova? Nova's a good spice though. Not like the light, flavorful spice, I feel like. You know, the amount of spice, it's not a lot, it's noticeable, but it's nice and flavorful. Let's see. For general spice tolerance. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry for the wait, but I appreciate everyone who stuck through. Let's see. Middle-aged white men are nuts on the spice tolerance. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Old man spice tolerance, is that like an upgrade to the middle-aged man tolerance? Valley Girl accent is back, please. Please though. Please though. Please. Would Nova be paprika? Potentially. Probably Night Fury. Are we now comparing Warframes to food? Look what you've started, Bradley. We're we're talking about, like, we're saying a Warframe is spicy if they deal fire damage. So she only has one. You're not sorry. Nova has one ability that does fire damage, or that can do fire damage. So she's like a light spice, but a good spice because it's a good fire ability. Unlike Ember. Ember's like the ketchup of spicy Warframes. Varuna is 5 spice. Varuna is the 11 secret herbs and spices. Your KFC. Protea makes the enemy spicy. Yeah, Protea, you know what? You bring up a good point. Protea does have spice. Is Nando's medium? I'll have to see what Nando's medium consists of. Does that make Frost minty? You know, I'd buy it. Yeah, why not? Frost is a nice mint. Mint ice cream. Chroma and citrine, they do have spice. Shit, they do have a bit of spice. Citrine's a better fire elemental than Ember. Chroma is probably the only one that can do fire that I would say is not a better fire elemental than Ember. But fuck, so many other frames are better fire elementals than Ember. Fuck's sake, Jade is a better fire elemental than Ember. Ome is a better fire elemental than Ember. Oh. Lavos is a better fire elemental than Ember. I keep bringing this up because fuck, they need to buff Ember. Oh yeah, I guess I could delete my Veruna now, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, Lavos is so much better than Ember at it. What about Wisp? Honestly, Wisp, especially with that augment mod, yeah, better fire elemental than Ember, I'd say. Banana ketchup is kind of spicy. I don't think I've ever had banana ketchup. It's the 5 spice challenge. Oh. Grendel is a pineapple. You know what? I see your reasoning. I see your reasoning. Blob, how's it going? You should be asleep. You know what? I understand though. Sometimes it can be tricky to go to sleep, so you know, feel free to hang out until you're ready to go to bed. Atlas is bacon? Wait, how so? Do you slap people with bacon? I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be fun, but I'm just wondering. Hydrate cheers, Maddie. What is this RB server? So, we found out, and by we I mean me and 40 just found out from Lee and Cheeks that there's a whole server dedicated to meta arbitration grinding. And 40 said I should send it to you because you and him do arbitrations a lot. So, I guess we figured that it would help you with the Vita Assistance grind. Jade is a jalapeno. Hello to you, Blob. Lavos is the bell peppers. He's got everything. I mean, you're not wrong. He's got all the flavors. I mean, so does Citrine and Kome. They got so many flavors. Do not delete the Varuna. Ow. What was with that? You threw a gnome at me. Hey, Akita, how's it going? He's got the bacon loincloth. You know what? Alright. Fair enough. No, but if we're going with food, he's Atlas is a rock candy with bacon, I guess. Who is the mouse? We have no mouse warframe. Tanya's a butterfly. There's a whole server for endo farming and breeding companions. You would have expected one. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You're one of the goons. Kumo stole the pins. Yep, they're gone. Why you always stealing them? I like the way they look. What spice am I? Salt. I'm salt. They're shiny. Yeah, I mean, fair. They are pretty shiny. Jade is a taco. Why does that feel so fucked up? I'm too sassy to be salt. Lemon salt. Chocolate covered bacon. uh. Damn, that was a good one, Lark. Alright, hold on, wait. We were looking at mod configs for all. We got so distracted by this food talk. Alright, Ooh. Ah, If you're using the first ability, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that little amount of range. Arcane Concentration. Lasting Covenant. You don't need Equilibrium if you're keeping the third ability. If you subsume over the third ability for, say, Evade, since that's a common one, you could definitely go for, you could definitely keep it. With Lasting Covenant, Evade is a pretty common subsume for this build. I don't know. You don't, I feel like you don't really need that much duration, personally. Especially since you do have Arcane Concentration, but I don't know. Because, like, I think the range would be good for your first ability to get those shields. Chili flakes, huh? Oh, welcome back. Oh, did you hear what I said? Oh, I see. I see what it's at. And we go here. And we go. Oh, okay. That's what that is. I'm something sweet? No. That is not true at all. I'm definitely salty or spicy. Let me see. Huh. Alright. One second. Yeah, there we go. Boom. I'm sweet and sour. I'm sweet and sour sauce. Let's go. I'll accept it. Kohai, how's it going? Been here almost a year now? Well, I appreciate that. Freaking Basket's gonna reset his every month, his followage. You said that last time, Doomy. You gotta do it if no one has told you the years. No, I should not. Oh my lord. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna speed read this, or else it's gonna make my brain stutter more than chat has already made my brain stutter hella today. Thank you, Blob. Y'all are insanely nice today, and that's why today is just about saying thank you to everybody. Sour after chugging the lemon juice. Yeah, yeah. You know, uh, ooh, okay. I like it. I like a Yarnamite. What are you? You said you're having. You said you don't know how you feel about your fashion. Oh wait, that's the goth. I kind of like it actually. Uh, you have your. Are you sure, Alt? Thank you, Blob. Your words are very kind. I had to stop reading it out loud, or else my brain was gonna stutter. My brain's already been stuttering a lot from people's kindness. Balance out the vibe. I'm a toot. Thank you, Maddie. That's the greatest compliment I've ever received. I'll live with me for the rest of my life. So you won't have to craft it? Fair, fair, fair. Yep, there is a giveaway. See cute. Alright, I'll... Huh? No. No, no, no. I'm gonna ignore that. I don't believe it. Stab, how's it going? Um, yeah. I mean, sure, I appreciate that. Do you want to trade now? Oh, I'll read this one out loud, because this is addressed to chat. So to everybody in chat, actually, you know what? I don't need to read it out, because I'll probably still stutter. So since I have infinite points, I could just do this. Where is it? I can utilize my own abilities. There we go. Ow, 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 no! Shit!
Buenas Moki just traded with 19 viewers.
Ah! Oh my god! BMO!
Chat, if today, all you did was wake
This
up
is
and lie in bed,
Blob's
then
message
that's
to
good
chat.
enough. Because everyone
Thank you for the
deserves a
raid,
rest
BMO.
day. And if you are currently in a place in life
It's
where
good to see
everything is
ya.
hard,
Oh, let's
just
listen to
know,
this real quick.
it is 100% okay to not be okay. No matter what the rules society has made up about being okay, it is okay to not be okay. I won't tell you to stay positive because I know personally it's hard when you're there. Instead, hang in there. I swear to you, it gets better.
Thank you, Blob, for your kind words. And thank you, BMO, for the raid. Holy shit. I'm doing good, Stab. Welcome in, BMO. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? We don't have a raid message. What were you guys up to? Did Jade Quest? Oh, hell yeah. What did you... Well, I mean, what did you think? It was... For some people, it's very... The pregnancy quick time event, what'd you think? Oh... I remember being very caught off guard by that. Yeah, it's a very emotional quest. It's a very, very emotional quest. Oh yeah, what name did you choose? Yeah, I know so many people who cried during the quest, and like, I felt that too. You was fair enough. You know, a lot of people did. To play it on Mother's Day as well, Kawhi has a point. Wow. To play that on Mother's Day is... That's one hell of a quest to play on Mother's Day. You didn't cry, someone threw an onion at you. The onion ninja slipped by and cut some onions up underneath. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, BMO. If you guys need a raid and run, I totally understand. I do it all the time myself. As my friend likes to say, go get that ass, otherwise known as that after stream self-care. But if you want to stay and hang out and vibe and talk about random things, you know, feel free to stop by. And I mean, feel free to hang out, to stay around if you want. Ow! What is happening? No, Bimo! No!
Unismoki tossed out 10 gift subs. Why would they do that?
My brain is already stuttering so much.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Chris P literally never thought this would happen.
Thank you, Bimo, for the 10 gifties, and thank you, Shield, for the...
Shielded Leaf just made a mistake.
Guys, my brain, I can't... Your guys' kindness... It's making my brain short circuit. The dial-up internet is turning on. Thank you guys so much, you're too kind. We're already on a level 3 hype train, oh my lord, thank you guys so much. Oh, thank you, Blob. Also. Thank you, Bimo, for the raid. And the 10 gifties. Holy shit, I can't. I went with Orion. You might judge me, by the way, but I don't know. I chose to name Stalker's Child after my second favorite song. Introduce the bullet jump right after birth. Yeah, I mean, you are holding the baby, flipping around and stuff like that as Stalker in the... I didn't even think about that. Got the baby fear film out. It's a pretty... And just in time, too, for the sequel. Orion's built from... No. Orion by Metallica. I know. So, I'm a metalhead, so, yeah. I'm tempted to grow my hair back out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I like the way I look both with short hair and with long hair. Though if I do grow my hair out again, I might do some more styling with it. Who did you get? You got Amaritu, RGB, Cyber, Elite, Eddie, Bradley, me. Oh my god. Oh, Night Fury. Holy shit, you got so many. Oh my god. That's fucking amazing hits. Holy. You stubbed your toe during the quest? Damn it, Ash. Yeah, Jade's... what an emotional quest, and it's getting a sequel too. I'm looking forward to the... I really am looking forward to the Jade Shadows sequel. Hey, how's it going, Meeks? I'm catching up on chat, because my brain is not braining now. Who won? We haven't chosen... we chose the... the skin giveaway, Livid one. Oh yeah, for anyone coming in with the raid, we are doing a giveaway for any non-prime Warframe weapon Necromecher Arcwing. So this is your chance to skip the grind. Hashtag giveaway to get in. I usually do this because, you know, there are plenty of grinds in the game that people are just like, you know, if I could skip it, I'm gonna skip it. So that's what it's for. And you totally get subs to people you don't know. I feel that. But yes. Uh, wanna know what you picked? You can't remember? Uh, I do. I remember just cause music. Hold on, wait. This reminds me. Wait a minute. I should go get a battery. Let me see. Is there a way to check which name you chose? I don't know. Apparently, you can also choose a different name at the start of the next Jade Shadows quest. So, it doesn't really matter. You found a new thrash metal band and the drummer is their lead vocalist? Do share. Uh, let's see. Oh yeah, did you want to trade alt? Or did you want to give it to the winner yourself? Oh my god, thank you for the hype train. That's actually I'm I'm still mentally shocked. Thank you so much, Bimo. Oh, I my brain, guys. I can't brain no more. Um, we're gonna find out probably next dev stream. You're picking the dark path no matter what. Fair enough. Either or. Okay. In that case, what we'll do is for the next giveaway, um, we will pull two winners. The first winner will get Ureli Prime, since that's a locked-in reward, and then the second winner will get any of the described choice. When's the next dev stream? You know, good question. Let me see. Sometime this year, probably. uh, yeah. You totally forgot. Yep, Citrine's grind is a massive pain in the ass. Limbo fashion. Okay, you know what? That actually looks baller. That's limbo. That's limbo fashion. Holy shit, that's limbo fashion. That's actually baller. Holy. All right, you know what? You cooked, Galactic. That's fucking limbo. Ain't no way that's fucking limbo. That's crazy. That's insane. You know what, guys? Send your fashions in. Come on. My brain's not working anymore, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to do much gameplay right now. Let's just look at fashions. Let's just have fun with fashions. Send them on over. You bugged it out by doing the objective? Fuck. That's gotta be one hell of a way. Oh, that fashion is so smooth. You almost forgive somebody for playing Limbo. Okay, that was good. Fashion show time, yes. Ooh, okay. Is it alien inspired? If not, it still looks really good. I'm just curious. Oh, wait. Guac, did you put this in? Guac had... This was actually requested by Doomy. Thank you, Dewey. Ooh, this one looks good too. I think you're cooking with the Dagoth designs. Thank you, Kohai, for the check-in. Okay, I like the color scheme actually. Did you hear Fashion Show? Fuck yeah, you did. Alright. Third and final Dagoth fashion. Alright, guys, wait. Send fashions. I'll be right back. Let me get battery. Battery achieved. Let me see if I can get that. Alright. Time to crack this baby open. Okay. Alright. Need like strip of metal or something. Okay. Old battery extracted. New battery. Inserting. Okay. Hey, even if you aren't confident, send them anyways. I like simple fashions. I'm a big fan of simple fashions. I guess I'm just assuming there's someone. You got the crescent Vulpaphyla? Nice. Is that more master rank for you? What the fuck? No! You're kite. My brain. I can't think. No, stop. My brain's not working. I'm trying. Oh my god, you're too kind. I can't. I'm trying to set up. For stream. Not stream. I'm trying to. Words. How about no? Because it hasn't been long enough. It hasn't been long enough. It doesn't show properly when you linked it. Thank you, Bradley. Alright. Okay. Ah, man. Hold on. I gotta tune this thing. It's so drastically out of tune. Wait, no, it's not. I'm just bad at playing. All right. I didn't get to play it. I didn't get to play with the song, but we'll set it up in just a second. All right, your phone reset. They're good, Yarnamite. I like them. Let's see. 75K away from LR5. Damn. All right. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Beam. What happened was Beam is very generous and found and found you know what? No, I'm not gonna say what she found, but I will say I have a new Lego set to build now. uh it's a tiny Lego. They found what? No, I still, you're good. You're good. You don't need to find it, Kai. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna pause the Spotify real quick. Can you guys hear that? I can't hear it. Because I forgot my OBS broke the monitoring. Okay. Here what is the, can you guys hear an instrument? Grace! How's it going, Grace? Actually, I want to see Bradley's fashion. What the fuck did you do, Bradley? How did you make your lavos look like fucking sherbet? I'm actually impressed. How the fuck did you do that? Alright, I'll check out everyone's fashions in just a second. I'm letting them build up. How's he doing? How you doing, Grace? You missed it? Missed what? Finish the last of the crayons look? Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like you achieved it. I'm losing it? Yeah, I am losing it. Alright, can you guys hear the instrument coming through? Do it, Grace, do it. Nope, it's not coming through. Just me. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Hear it now? Okay, well, I'll do these in... Still nope? Interesting. Yeah, it is the residual coming through the mic. It says it's... Okay. Cool, we fixed it. I wanted to join the song, but I wasn't fast enough. Whatever. uh, well, we'll do my favorite song. Since I already set up the thingy. I can at least play the one song I remember easiest. Alright, give me a sec. Here we go. Okay, let's do it. Quick performance and then back to Warframe. I don't blow your guys' ears off too much with bad playing. Music a little bit. Hey, Necro. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Alright, time to put this thing away. I had my fun. Back to chat's fun. Alright. What the fuck does that mean, Beno? Back to thrash. I mean, that was thrash. Just you know, different type of thrash. If it's by one of the bands that invented thrash, it's thrash. I wanted to have some fun. But, there you go. Is the vocalist too? Damn! He's doing this while drumming? Holy shit. But thank you so much, Necros. I really appreciate the 6 months of support. It means a lot to me. I still don't know what Benobu means, but Alright. Let's look at these and then we'll pull the giveaway. So let's see. Urelli. Ooh, okay. I like the subtle purple on that one. We're gonna speed run real quick. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. I saw the Wisp. Wait, did I see the Wisp? I did not. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Ow, what was that for? Oh, wait, let me turn down the music. I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, exclamation mark IGN. In chat, we'll get that for you. You know what? Fair enough. Nyx. Or, I mean, Ash. Okay, you know what? I could buy the color scheme. The Folly. Ooh, the pink looks pretty good. The balloon of... Okay. This has got to be the... Folly's the one Warframe where it actually works. You went for Naruto. Oh, I see it. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I actually dig that color scheme. Nice. Alright. Ooh, okay. I like that a lot. That's a good color scheme for the Mesa. Also, I like that. This just reminded me that the heirloom for Mesa comes with a Signa that's a cowboy hat. See? Good color schemes. Oh my god. Doomy. No pink right now? Wait, I think I've seen this one before. But it is a nice Gara nonetheless. Okay, alright. I buy it. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I see it, Night Fury. And the color scheme did work really good for Goss, though. Alright, Doomy, alright, that's a good one. I could see it, because Jazz is supposed to be fast. Alright, the pink Nezha, it works. It works. Alright. Ooh, nice. Alright. Yeah, that works. From Fall of Cybertron. Oh, the game? Oh man, I love that game. Alright. Nice. Oh! Okay. I've not seen your Avara. It works though. What a choice to sign on. It actually works. I'll give you that. It works though. Freshest is a fresh. No, alright, Guac, nice. Oh, Fall of Cybertron? Yeah. Dude, if it got a remaster, I'd be on that shit. I see. So it looks like the Nova transforms. Okay. That's a nice one, Guac. Ooh, alright. Okay. I like it. Wait, you sent 2 Uriels. Oh, right, because the transformation. Yep, alright. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it works. GG Gawk. Ooh, nice. I love the hat with for Wiz. Wow, you guys are excited for the fashions. That Signa actually works pretty well. That's crazy. Kind of reminds me of Batman, though. I don't know if that's what you're going for, Maddie, but that's Mag. I had to like pause for a moment. All right, nice, Maddie. I like this one. Okay, I actually really like that one. I know. I'm trying to speedrun these. There's a lot I got sent. Nice. All right. Solid, Saren. Or if you would love these, oh, absolutely. Okay, you know what? Nice, Maddie. I like this a lot. That was good, Varuna. Okay. Alright. Similar color scheme to the Loki. Works out, makes it look like a bit of a fighter jet. Thank you, Eddie. I will have fun. Oh, did you put the freaking Oh, did you put the Prime Signa from Sevagoth on this? That works very well. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's genius actually. I wish I could steal that idea. Okay, alright, fair enough with the mace, huh? Alright. Too late, Doomy. I saw you add more, but I already moved past you. I like it. You know what? I don't think I would normally use that helmet, but I think it works here. Also, that's the new cape. It's Steinax. Yeah, it's Steinax. Damn, okay. You know what? I can see what you're doing here. You're iterating on the base look of Valkyrie. Okay. That's solid. You guys are rocking these Degoth fashions. The bot told you that the Steel Path Cascade is showing up. Damn. Maybe. That's a hard maybe. You guys are really rocking Degoth fashions. Royal Loki. Nice, nice. You know what's funny is because earlier we had somebody send an ultramarine inspired fashion, and I immediately started thinking of Warhammer when I saw those colors. Okay, I really like this Valbon though. Alright, that's solid. Corpus themed fashion contest. Oh, the Mecha Loki. I think you have. Yep, you have. That's a solid Loki. You saw it on a reel from. Wait, did I see this correctly? Found this on a reel from Instagram. Okay, well the person you found this from cooked. Damn. Okay. Shit. All right. You know what? That's solid. Solid as well. Oh my lord, you guys. I'm excited to look through all these fashions. Damn, that cape does look good. And it goes really well with Garuda. It's the best Zaku fashion? Okay, I'll go back. Give it a moment. Okay. Ooh, nice. I do like the way that looks. Oh, the shadow. Oh, you can link the shadow appearance? I did not know that. Is it Skelly Zaku? Damn. The cape be looking good. Alright. Your frame looks so simple, and there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, alright. Simple fashions are still pretty good. Hmm. I don't, I don't know how I feel about the Signa. That one does give me a little pause. Marie if she were a redhead. Oh. Alright, nice. Very solid color scheme. Alright, I think let me look at it. It is a Skelly Zaku, but the color scheme is really good though. So we don't blame him on that one. Alright, you sent me more. Oh, I fucking hate you. Okay, that's good though. That's a solid one. Did I see this? Yeah, okay, they did. Ooh, alright, Glock. That actually works together. The Signa works with that. Okay, I buy it. It looks demon enough. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. If you can get the rhino horns from the heirloom skin, it would help you with that magic. Like a Power Ranger villain. Oh. Alright, let's let the ads play real quick. So they're not interrupting us. Gotta throw nuclear rune. It's like if somebody snuck in the sussy Caliban. Okay, let's see. Hmm. What's up, Night Fury?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Is there anything you need to prioritize? I would prioritize the mods for sure, but well, actually get the weapons that you don't have for Master Rank, and then get the mods that you don't have.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Oh, it didn't inch. Wait, what happened, Glock? From the borrow ticket? Yeah, you can buy foods, I suppose. But yeah, in terms of priority, I would say weapons for Master Rank, mods then afterwards. You don't need to do the Bane mods, but anything that's not a Bane mod. I like Bane mods, but I don't think most of my chat does. Well, I mean, okay. I won't say I like Bane mods, but I don't hate Bane mods. Like, I actually will use them, unlike most of my chat. So, you could skip the Bane mods. Bane mods are usually really good though if you're doing if you're trying to get like some nice boss DPS. You may be wondering, Crispy, where is that useful? Well, fairly useful if you're doing the Murmur 60 Eyes challenge. If you're doing Exploiter Orb as well. Because basically by modding on faction damage, it allows you, instead of Roar, it allows you to do Exploiter Orb, Prophet Taker Orb as well. But essentially allows you to add on Zada's Whisper. So, it's useful for that stuff. Oh yeah, no, totally fair, Bradley. Totally fair. Most people can't be asked to swap between the missions, so that's fair. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Last moment, last second call to join the giveaway, hashtag giveaway, and for your chance at a non-prime Warframe, Necromac, Arcwing, or weapon. And Alt, are you still here? You love doing it when it comes up as an incursion? I forgot to send you Forma.
Operator, communications.
Wait, I thought I did.
Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Did it say you didn't exist for some reason? Because I definitely do remember going to Forma for Play Beast. So hold on, we'll try it again. I'll trust you. I'd rather trust you and you played me than take the risk that I didn't send it to you. Okay, so we'll pull 2 winners. The first winner is gonna get a Yearly Prime, and the second winner will get their choice of whatever. And if you win the Yearly Prime, be sure to message Alt. Alt, your endgame name is the same as your Twitch name, right?
You are incapable of producing the hydraulic
Primed
effort
Instinct is so good, Night Fury. I highly recommend it.
your mouth the following morning.
Oh yeah, Volt Prime Relics are a good buy as well. Alright. Please I'll let you win your early. Alright. I mean, it can always get it, you know, you can always give it to a friend or give it away for some platinum. Alright, our first winner is, drumroll please, for your Rally Prime. It's Beinovu. Beinovu, would you like a Ureli Prime? Reroll? You know you can't get the main prize if you ask for reroll. You sure? It's okay? Alright. I'll give you this then. We'll treat you as a fake winner. It's always next year? Alright. Well, next one is Jonas, are you here? Alright, Jonas, be sure to message Alt to get your Ureli Prime. Or Alt will message you either way. There you go, you are the winner of Ureli Prime. And the winner for any non-Prime Warframe is, drumroll please. Wow! I'm sure chat loves the Cheeks, are you there? GG. GG. What would you like? What would you like, Cheeks? Can you get regular Ureli? You don't want to do it? Alright, fair enough. Avoiding that grind, I see. I believe. Alright. ABC. There we go. Cheeks. Alright. You're never getting yours, Latrine. Who do you message in? Alt. It's the same as Twitch. Let me copy and paste his name in chat. Yes. Alright. But how bad is the Avara grind? Depends on how much you like spy missions. You like spies? But anyways, guys, let us go raid Snow. She's back from her hiatus. So let's go show some support and say hi and bring a nice donut shop raid. But seriously, thank you guys for the support. You guys are amazing. Ow. I bet you that was Necro. Or Guac. It was Necro. But join the Discord if you want to stay up to date on the schedule. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. You guys are awesome. I can't believe your guys' generosity. It really meant a lot to me. And I'll see you guys next time. I'll post the schedule tomorrow. Um I'll post the schedule tomorrow, and we'll see the streams for the next week. But thank you guys so much. It was awesome. I had a lot of fun. You guys are amazing, and let's go say hi. Thank you guys very much, and see you guys next time.